Good evening, everybody. Welcome back. We're streaming again, looking for our third Shiny Bulbasaur, thus our sixth member of the Shiny Living Dex. The last two, they came really quick. We got them both within 1,000 resets of the starting that stream. Not only that, but we got them both in the same stream. So the first one we got at 3,600 resets. The second one came in at 752 resets, which is pretty crazy when you consider the rate that we're encountering. Yeah, I was shocked. I really am excited to see how long it takes to get our third one here. So I'm just gonna throw a message in the chat here, and we'll get right to her. And that's about all we need, so get that out of the way. I'm gonna just go to 40 Cakes live here, because that never fails. I always love to see it. Yeah, still looking for the 𝐸𝐴𝐵. Oh! Right as I popped in, there was one. That's funny. Alright, well, yeah, without further ado... Excuse me. Let's get her started here. I guess if my layout was set up anyway, which it's not. So, my bad, bear with me here. Throw that right up there. Alright. Yeah, let's get into her. I'm just gonna make sure the count works real quick. Yep. And I guess it would be wise to have the controller? Who would have thought it would be wise to have the controller? Not me. Not me at all. But yeah, let's get into this. I'm hyped to get this started. I hate syncing up these screens. Every time we have to start and sync up the screens, it's really annoying because the receivers don't all work on the same. You know, actually, now that I'm thinking, I don't think 16 is getting my signal at all. Oh. You know, if I was smart, I would have realized that it was the 3 consoles I have to turn on independently because they have dead CMOS batteries in them. I didn't have them set to the same channel. Hey Upbeat, how's it going? Hope you're having a great evening. 500 resets, Shiny Bulbasaur. Excuse me. I might be getting sick or something, but 500 resets, Shiny Bulbasaur, you're calling it. Alright, well I'm gonna hold you to that, and well, let's hope you're right. That'd be awesome. Okay, we got all the screens together here. Perfect. Look at that, that was actually kind of stress-free. Alright, and you know what, just because, just for the sake of doing stuff, we're gonna do a little side table approach here. Hey, Jam2, what's up, man? How's it going? I hope you're having a fantastic evening. That was a pretty wicked stream you had there. That shiny Totodile had me hype. Oh wait, what am I doing? If we're gonna do this, we're going full out. We're gonna save. I'm not gonna lie, Jam. I was hoping you would pop in. I went upstairs, and my girlfriend, she came up and she said, "Hey, the person you're watching said he's getting off stream." And I was like, "Oh no, shit! Why is he getting off stream?" But I'm really glad you had time to pop by and make her for a bit. Awesome to see you. Without further ado, let's get this first reset on the go. You know, I guess it doesn't have to be a reset necessarily, but here's to hoping. It was pretty nuts with the shiny luck, yeah, but hoping to see some crazy luck there with the bulb. Let's hope so, man. I literally, I'm still so shocked from the last stream, just how, like, getting 2 in one stream was crazy enough. And don't get me wrong, I've had that kind of luck before with shinies, but goodness, it was just so quick. So quick. And unexpected, and it was really cool to have it live too. That's why I try to stick to only shiny hunting live. I don't know, I just feel like there's no reason not to. If I'm gonna do it, I might as well do it behind the camera. And if I'm gonna do it behind the camera, I'll put it online. If people are gonna be here, they will be. If they're not gonna be, they're not gonna be. But I have you wonderful people here today, and I appreciate that. Oh, I'm nervous. I always feel like I'm going to reset over something. I don't think I will. I'm very diligent, and I mean, it's not hard to do these resets properly. I mean, if you, I don't know, if you do fail them, it's unfortunate because you weren't looking that hard. Even if you can't spot the sprite, the whole box is blue. Which I didn't realize until I got my first Squirtle, so that was neat too. Live shiny hunting is always the most fun way to go, definitely. Yeah, I feel like it's more, well, I guess it holds me to the standard of authenticity. Actually, no, I'm not going to say that. I'm sure a lot of people who shiny hunt, like, really oversell it when they find a shiny. I try to be as authentic as I can be. So yeah, maybe not. I guess it doesn't hold me to a standard of authenticity with my reaction, but I mean, it's just fun. I enjoy it. I like being able to have people there with me when I get a shiny, because usually it's just me hanging out in a room, vibing, and it's like, oh, no way, awesome! And then I kind of twirl around inside of my head like a child. But yeah, it's just, it's nice to have people to share that with, for sure. I already got some votes in, 4 votes in on the chat, or on the poll there. That's awesome. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like I used to do a lot of shiny hunting on Ruby and Sapphire. I mean, I shouldn't say used to. I did it up until earlier in 2023. But I wanted to start streaming it, and I didn't want to go online with, like, I have 18 in the 𝐬𝐻Dex, Dex, so I didn't want to go online and kind of just be in the middle of a bunch of saves and start from nowhere. So I started from scratch on the 𝐬𝐻Dex Dex here. But with that being said, I actually totally lost my train of thought here. Oh, I'm horrible. Yeah, I totally lost that. I'm horrid. Where was I going with that? I have absolutely no clue. But anyway, I do plan on starting on the 𝐬𝐻Dex Dex at some point, playing through some saves, but starting from fresh here just seemed to make the most sense. Oh, that's what I was saying, because I used to stream off camera, and the whole 𝐻𝐻Dex Dex I did off camera. Cheers 𝐬𝐻𝐷ex. Love the Benjamin. So anyway, I just want to finish this thought real quick. I don't know, I felt bad every time I did a hunt on Gen, like, on anything really, and it wasn't recorded. Like, there was no one there with me, it just kind of felt weird. This feels more natural in a weird way. Jam, remind me, are you going for a Shiny Living Dex in Gen 3? I recall you saying you were doing some full Shiny Starter playthrough. Also, if I ask a question that you already mentioned, I apologize. Doing some homework, I may miss stuff. Hey, that's okay. No worries. I'm not worried about it. As you can see, I forget a lot. It's kind of just part of my personality. Now, with that being said, yeah, I am doing a Shiny Living Dex. So that'll be 𝐻𝐻 and and Kanto. But I'm also doing, yes, this as you see right here, this will be a 16 game playthrough. So I'm going to try to go through all 16 games at once, and this will all be on this one controller right here. So there's no, I mean, I guess to be fair, I might, you know, flip a receiver every once in a while to get myself out of a sticky situation, but I'll decide that later. I'm not too sure if I actually want to do that, or if I'm just going to, yeah, if I'm just gonna help myself out when I need. But yeah, we're going for the Shiny Dex, and then this is gonna be a full playthrough to the Elite Four, and we're gonna see just how terrible it is to to have to control all of these games with all of the RNG taken into account. That's really what's gonna suck, is like, when you have beaten a gym in 5 of the saves, and like 6 of them you just can't, and the other ones you're like, I don't know, there's so many different variables. Oh, I'm just so I'm so excited for it, but I feel like I'm just gonna have an aneurysm trying to think about that stuff on the fly, and like actively paying attention. Like, it's one thing for me to look and try to spot colors on the screen. I've kind of got that, I've been doing it for years, so it's something that I just do. But actually actively doing, actively performing 16 tasks at once that each have their own random element to them, I guess, or each have their own whatever independent variables can occur within them. That throws a whole line of complexity into the mix. I've seen a couple of people say that they did 12, and when I mentioned anything about doing more, they told me that I should try like 10 and see how horrible it is first. So I guess take that with a grain of salt, as I did. Jam, hey, that's sick. A Gen 3 Living Dex is nuts, so with 16 devices, you definitely have a shot. Will help you grow a ton too. Yeah, I appreciate that. You know, that my approach with this channel was, I work, and I want to make sure that I can do what I really enjoy, which, like, I've wanted to do a Living Dex ever since I heard about people doing it, but on, you know, 4 consoles at once, that always just seemed impossible to me. So the compromise really was doing something to the kin of this. I do 16 with the controller, honestly, so that it saves my hands. Using consoles independently, doing software sets, really kills your hands. It hurts a lot. But given the lack of time a person has being employed full-time, this was kind of just an efficiency thing for me to maximize what I gain out of my hobby, but also not having to dedicate all the time in my life to this hobby just to have the fun I want to have. You know, I felt like that's not really a fair compromise, because I do, you know, I have other responsibilities in my life as well. So this is something I really love doing, but that also isn't something I can do every waking hour that I'm not working or I'm not sleeping. It just, that doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. Now, with that being said, furthermore, I definitely considered that when I started posting here. I think that getting large at doing anything in content creation is hard. That being said, shiny hunting is kind of niche, but also kind of mainstream at the same time. But it's kind of hard to set yourself apart from other people, so for myself, it just made more sense to me to do this with that in mind, because I knew that this isn't something most people do, and it's interesting, because most people see something like this and they think, oh my god, he's using bots, these are all emulators, and, well, they're not. All those consoles behind me are running. That's what they do. But I'm really excited to see how the playthrough goes and to see how the Shiny Dex goes. I'm pretty sure Manned JTV actually got injured shiny hunting, so yeah, I can do a toll. This is a smart way to go about it. Well, and see, the thing is I'm currently a mechanic, so I do a lot of repetitive tasks that involve like tight gripping and you know, just putting tension and strain on my body repeatedly. So with that being said, I already have to deal with the repercussions of that. You know, I stretch as much as I can, and I try to hydrate and eat well for the most part. That doesn't really always go so well. But I mean, if I'm gonna do something that's that strenuous outside of work as well, I think I ought to do the best that I can to circumvent any sort of circumstances that could be detrimental to my future. Like, I don't know, I value the motor function that I have in my hands. Whenever someone comes in and says that, I'll back you up. I've seen the photos. Hey, I appreciate that. Yeah, you know, I wanna integrate something like that into the stream. Well, as you can see, there's just simply no room. I have no other way to show the consoles, and unfortunately, there's no way that they can be turned with how they're set up. I can't turn the cabinet. I mean, technically I could, but it just doesn't. If you saw my setup in person, you would understand the lack of practicality. It just, there would be no way to make it look good, unfortunately. There was really one way I was able to do it. And, yeah, this is it. I meant to ask, because you were the one who suggested to me to have a sub goal on here. What do you think of the sub goal that I added to the screen? Also, I'm sure there's people who'll agree with this and people that'll disagree, but I just want your opinion, and anybody else who's in here's opinion. Do you think that the screen looks too busy? I mean, obviously it has to, because there's 16 squares on the screen, but... And I know it is busy, I guess, but is it unappealingly busy? You gotta have so much information on there, but, like, there's no way to condense it, you know what I mean? I'm pretty sure before you told me, I assumed it was some sort of emulator setup too. I just didn't say anything because it doesn't matter. I don't judge how people hunt. No, that's totally fair, and no, I appreciate that. That's a great, I mean, that's a great way to put yourself forth, honestly. At the end of the day, people will do what they do, and as long as it doesn't affect what you're doing, well, cool. Or what anyone else is doing. Like, I think as long as there's no malice, passive or intentional, then you're all set, and it's not my business. The sub thing looks super good. I really like the bar it's got. Thank you. That's that bar is from Streamlabs itself. However, for some reason, I don't know why, Streamlabs seems to think I have 9 subscribers, which, don't get me wrong, it's not far off. That's like a third of the subscribers I have, but it just didn't. I don't know. I couldn't make it say the right number no matter what. So with that being said, oh, what the heck? Hold on the charger on my phone there. With that being said, what I did is I put in a number equal to the ratio of subscribers I have to my goal. And then I had to color match and cover the numbers on the bar and then put my own on. So it still has to be hand edited. It doesn't automatically pick that data up. I guess, but theoretically, if I use that same ratio for, if I use that same ratio for the values that it's pulling from my channel, and I make them far enough out that it goes up by the same increments as the numbers I have on the screen, technically speaking, that could still kind of be automated, because when I do get a subscriber, that bar will go up automatically. It is made to do that. It's just it for some reason thinks I have 9. So if I were to remove my 33 off of there, it would say 9 subscribers. But like, I don't know. In the layout it says 33. I think the algorithm for Streamlabs is just delayed. Well, no, that's because I covered it with a solid block of color match, and then I pasted over it. Same with the 50. So like the ratio that's actually on there is 9 out of 13, and then the 9 is where the 33 is that's covered up, and the 13 is under the 50. But the thing is because the ratio is so much smaller, yeah, I'm gonna have to change that every time I get a sub. Because once you go to 10 out of 13, that's gonna be much more incrementally increased visually on the bar than it actually would be numerically, as it demonstrates. That's so annoying. But maybe I'll figure out a way to actually do it properly, where I don't have to manually change it. I think it's something to do with when I got Streamlabs, and like I might have gotten it when I had 20-something subscribers, and then it ended up just reading the ones since then. Yeah, that's why it took me so long. I didn't feel like trying to research some way to make it work, because honestly, oftentimes there's not really a solid workaround anyway. But I figured, yeah, I can just cover it and do it myself, and then I realized once the values went up that I would kind of have an issue, so I just copied the ratio. I wish I could get out of my head every single time I look at the screen. And I'll say this every time. I kind of harp on it every stream, but I start from the top right corner. Oh, I rejected some of the Pokemon. And then I go to the top, like, right, left, down, right, kind of in like a reverse S pattern through the screens. And I just count 4, 8, 12, 16. And whether I want to do it or not, my brain just kind of does it. And it's starting to get really annoying. Also, I had a lot of issues with Streamlabs 2 with sub layouts. I tried to do a latest sub in Super Chat, but it's super annoying because every time you test it, it makes a fake one. Yeah, I noticed that. It like adds it onto the actual count permanently, if I recall correctly. I guess that being said though, if I were to simulate that over and over, couldn't I eventually have it simulate my actual sub count? Or maybe it doesn't stay permanently and it just glitches, I don't know. I kind of just stopped trying to mess with it because I could not get it to work properly. Tell you what, I'm gonna get the OGs. I'm gonna go into the, I didn't want to say encounter, once we actually receive the Bulbasaur, I'm gonna open it up, and then I'm gonna run to the washroom real quick. And if it's shiny, you guys will know before me. So, go crazy if it is, but I'll be right back. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, I was getting like passively hyped up there. Oh, that would have been awesome. I don't think that's ever gonna happen though. Maybe I'm jinxing it there. That would be really cool. But I am gonna go on a whim and say most likely not. Heck yeah though, I'm happy to keep going. That's kind of what we're here for. If I kept just getting shinies immediately, I mean, it'd be cool, but it would get a little redundant if we didn't have to wait a while. So that's kind of just part of how this is supposed to go. It's supposed to take a while. So, what are you guys up to this evening? What's got you guys busy? Anything interesting going on? Personally, I am, well, you see what I'm doing. This is the only other interesting part. Ooh, which needs a top-up. I might have to call for help on that one. Cora, hey, nice to see you again. Hope you're having a great evening. Playing Minecraft, eh? Survival? Creative? Making a new world? Adding to an old one? That's not how that works. There we go. You know, I haven't played Minecraft in a long time, but I really should. That being said, I was, and if you haven't looked at the chat, or at the channel rather, sorry, you'll see that I've been playing Castle Miner Z for the last little bit. We've been streaming it, and it's been super fun. I really miss playing it, but I haven't played Minecraft in forever. But I thought about Castle Miner the other day, and there it was. So maybe Minecraft will be next, but I can only do so many things at once. Survival. I started my Xbox 360 world in July 2021. I want to see how far I can push the save. That's awesome. I have a couple like that. My my original Xbox 360 world has a... oh, what does it have? Before there was ocean monuments, I dug out, it was like a 50 by 50 by 30 square in the middle of the ocean. Oh, excuse me. And I built a jungle biome inside of it. And I have a whole bunch of like automated redstone farms. It's really cool. I miss playing Castle Miner Z with my brothers back in 2012. Yeah, same. That's right around the time we were all playing too. 2012, well, 2011, 2012, and 2013. Those were most definitely the peak years. But my one buddy that I played with, he hit me up the other day and he mentioned it, and he didn't have a PC to play it on, so we went and we found him a PC, and we started playing it. And hey, if you ever want to play it, it is $7 on Steam, and I am always looking to play with other people. It's such a fun game. I'm draining the water from my world. Are you... see, because when I made that world in my Xbox 360 Minecraft app, just sorry for the redundancy, when I made that, I don't think there was sponges either, because I cleared it with sand, and then I would break the bottom block, throw a torch under it, and then it would throw the sand to you, so you didn't have to manually break it. Yeah, that was a time. Would have been nice to have sponges. I guess if we had sponges, there would have been monuments, right? I have it, but my PC's a turd. Does it not run it well? Have you tried turning down the settings? Because honestly, if you guys haven't seen this in a while, depending on who's listening, if you go on Castle Miner on PC and you crank it up to ultra and you crank up the render distance, it actually looks really good. I know that sounds stupid, but it really, really does look good. And I will stand by that. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I was sending an SOS to get a refill here. We'll see if my call gets answered. My metaphorical cry for help. It's from 2010, 2011. My good PC died last year. Oh, that sucks. What happened? Did the GPU die, or did it like get wet, or you get like a power surge? That sucks though. I'm sorry that happened. I'm always scared that my computer is gonna break on me. But I try to take care of it. Unfortunately, that doesn't mean it's not gonna break on me. If only it was that easy. I want to play Castle Miner again. I gotta not play it like so consecutively though, because I'm gonna go too hard and it's gonna end up getting boring, and then I'm gonna be sad because I'll ruin something good. We don't need to do that. Fans all shut down over time. I think the power supply was on the way out too. So they just turn themselves off? Like you've went into like your fan settings and turned the curves so they're just on? And they'll still do that, or? That's, oh, we don't need to name it. That's annoying. So does it like, is there anything functional to the PC anymore? Is there anything you can salvage? Or did it just like, ended up slowly dying a parasitic electronic death? They all kept dying. It was getting hotter. Oh, so did it like just kind of get to the point where it ran too hot for too long and stuff started to get a little bit melty internally, and then it does not work. What? I can't text for a cry for help in desperate need. Well, I've got gin in the freezer. You see where, ooh, you see where the line is on the bottom? Bottom ring? I'm thinking the very lowest ring. This one, the outside. I'm thinking like around half that. And then whatever you can, yeah, I think there's like, you can finish the cranberry juice and then whatever else is there. Thank you, sweetie. So kind. I had to point a small fan at my PC to keep it cool enough, even to stay on long enough to export everything. Some stuff may be salvageable. I don't know anything about PCs. Damn, well, I'd love to help you if I could. I'd like to think I know a fair amount about PCs. I've built a few. With that being said, how's the airflow on the case? Is it maybe just like, because there's a lot of things that could play into that, you know? Did it happen over time, or was it right when you got it? Because, I mean, if it was soon after you got it, perhaps it was built with the fans creating a vacuum inside of the computer and it just caused it to overheat. Maybe it just never had enough airflow and it was it was doomed to overheat anyway. You know, if you don't monitor your temps, it's hard to tell you're overheating. And if you do it for a long time, you may get away with it for a while. But stuff's gonna start to go wrong eventually. It was custom built in 2015, and it died this year, you said? Thank you. Alright. That's a good beverage. So in that case, you got like 7, 8, like a bunch of years out of it last year. Yeah, so okay. Yeah, you're probably right. I mean, that definitely could be... Yeah, it could be a power supply issue. Could be... Maybe it just got moist. And, like, maybe it was in a moist area. I don't know if you live somewhere where... perhaps it's just very humid often, but maybe... I don't imagine humidity would be enough to cause a ground fault. Or a short. I would say that, but I honestly, I can't say with certainty that I know that for a fact. I don't... That sounds like it could be possible, but... I mean, if you had it in the same place for that amount of time, the odds are that probably wasn't the case anyway. Because you'd think that would have happened earlier. Live in a desert. Alright, well, that's, yeah, that sounded like hardware failure. I'm gonna say you probably, you've probably deduced it much better than myself. Oh, excuse me. So, if you live in a desert, forgive me if this is a stupid question, and do you have grass anywhere? Are you near grass at all? Oh. There we go. That position was only comfortable for so long. I need to buy a new one, but a rare pachinko machine I want went up for sale, so I bought that instead. Yeah, I live in Northeast Colorado. I have a lot. Okay. Yeah, I'm a Canadian, so all I know is just like foresty area for the most part. We have some plains, a lot of like marshes and stuff, but nothing similar to a desert. So that definitely makes sense. I wasn't sure if it was like what is it like? I want to say Arizona. I don't know. I don't want to say stuff that sounds stupid because I have no clue. But are there not any states that? Oh, what the heck? Are there not any states that have like no grass at all, or am I just tragically misled? Man said he mows lawns as soon as the latency caught up to you asking that. Perfect timing. Yeah, I really want to fix... I keep trying to change the latency on the stream, and it's like it lets me do it after I'm done the stream, but until then, I can't... Like, if I go in right now, I don't think it even has it as an option to change anything at all. No, because it claims it's... No. Yeah, no, there's just nothing a guy can do about it, I guess. That's kind of weird, but... it is what it is. Oh! Yeah, there we go. Let's get back into her. Maybe New Mexico, at least the areas I lived in. Yeah, you know, I watched Breaking Bad, if that means anything. And I don't recall much lawn when I watched Breaking Bad. Now I'm gonna feel really stupid if Breaking Bad was not done, or was not filmed in New Mexico. I'm almost certain it was. I watched the hell out of that series, so I really hope I'm not wrong. But it's been a long time. That series is much older than I'd like to admit. Oh, excuse me. Oh, jeez. Stuff went weird there. It was recorded in Albuquerque, my old home. Okay, so yeah, it was New Mexico then. Okay. Yeah, I don't know much about states. I'm never gonna pretend I do. Really, knowledge, any sort of geography in general, not my strong suit whatsoever. I definitely haven't visited all states, but most if not all have grass to high degrees. Like Cora said, New Mexico though may not have much grass lawns. Based off pictures and videos I've seen, never lived there. Yeah, because I know there's a lot of desert there. Like there's a lot of, oh, what is that? There's a glitch going on my screen. Oh, that's not a glitch. That's just not layering. I'm so stupid. But yeah, like, from what I saw, especially in the show, and I hate to have that as my only reference, but, yeah, there was a lot of just desert and, like, cacti and rocks, but that was it. Like I said, though, that's not something we see here at all, really, unless you go... There's a place in Alberta called Drumheller, and it's kinda... It's got, hoodoos, they're called. But that's about as close as you get here. Or, like, in Saskatchewan, there's the Cypress Hills. And no, I'm not talking about the musical group, or the musician. I'd really like to go to the States. That's one place I have never been. I've flown over them because I went to the UK, but I've been to Mexico, but I wouldn't have. Yeah. So no, I haven't really been over the States much at all. But actually going somewhere would be cool. I wanted to go to a concert in the States this year, but I looked at the cost of flights, and it literally would have cost me like almost $2,000 just to go from my like an airport like 2 hours away from me, fly to the state, fly back. That's not hotels, that's not food. I mean, you gotta account for the fact too, like, you're taking time off work, so you're not making money there either. So yeah, I ended up deciding against it, but I could drive to, like, Montana. Or if I wanted to take a while off, I could drive to New York. That'd be really cool. I'd like to drive to New York. But we're talking like, I'm pretty sure it's like a few days of driving each way just to get to Ontario. And then you have to go through Ontario. And I don't know, I don't think you go through Quebec. No. Because you can go to Niagara Falls. Yeah, either way, not something that you can just kind of get up and do. It's actually crazy, though. I did that once as a kid, and I hated it so much. I think I was like 10? Put a 10-year-old in a car for 12 hours a day for multiple days? You're not gonna have a happy 10-year-old. And you know, I wanted to stop places too. I always, like, I saw neat little rest stops and stuff, and I was like, let's go, but... I mean, I don't think you're really trying to drag that trip on any longer than it already has to be, as somebody who's driving there, so... That was not something I was ever really granted. I can't believe that. It's been almost 15 years since I was there. That doesn't even feel real to say. that it's been 15 years since I've done anything. What? I hate that. That's terrible. It's only ever gonna get worse. Goodness, that is a weird thought. Back to Pokemon. And not feeling old. I guess if I didn't want to feel old, I probably wouldn't be playing this game. Because this game in and of itself definitely ages me. I keep thinking back to Breaking Bad, and I can't get the picture out of my head of the pizza on the roof. I don't know if any of you guys have watched Breaking Bad. I would assume so, because it's not like it's an unpopular series. Well, maybe now, but it wasn't. But the big pepperoni pizza on the roof. I was so sad when I watched that scene. I wanted that pizza. I felt like I deserved it. But I guess it just wasn't for me. I'm not gonna lie, I'm really hoping that we get this Bulbasaur today, because I'm definitely excited to start on Charmander. I have never had a shiny Charmander. I think it'd be really cool. Well, not I think it would be. I think it's going to be really cool. Have a little gold lizard. I like a gold lizard. I guess he's a baby dragon, technically, but... Actually, now that I think about it, what is Charmander classified as? There will never be a day I stop yawning. I'm starting to think it's just part of my blood at this point. I just go through my yawn cycles daily. Sometimes I do it incessantly. Sometimes it just happens once. How long do you think you'll get 2 shinies and 1 reset? Oh, you know, I'd be lying if I said that hasn't been on my mind a lot. I really want that to happen. I am going to go insane when, knock on wood, when that happens. Oh goodness, I can't even, like, I don't know. Could you imagine seeing that? 2 1 in 8,192 shinies at once? That's ridiculous. Now to answer your question, I think it's going to be a long time. I think if that's going to happen... See, I haven't put any thought to it really, but if I could think for how many shinies we're going to get this year for the Living Dex... Well, if I take this month and I turn it to an average, let's say maybe 10 a month. Maybe more. So if we do 10 a month, so yeah, 120, maybe 150, something like that. I'd say maybe like 6 months. No, I think that's even too short. Like, maybe within a year and a half or so, but that just seems so unlikely to me. 'Cause, well, it doesn't seem, it is. But I'm rooting for it, that's for sure. And yeah, I think it is a lizard Pokemon, but I wasn't too sure. Yeah, I'm hoping that I mean I want to really get to doing this a lot. I think the main motivator for me is I'm just now teaching myself to edit, and I'm making my shiny videos because I have my 3 shiny Squirtles, 2 Bulbasaurs. I'm gonna turn each trio, so like all 3 Bulbasaurs, all 3 Squirtles, all 3 Charmanders, each will be their own video. And then I'll make some shorts out of the reactions. And then I want to take all 9 as like a collective starter video and post that as well. And then once that's all posted, with maybe some more, like, some compilations of like funny moments in Castle Miner or some other games I'm playing, I'm gonna start putting some promotion on the videos, and we'll go from there. Now, with that being said, as anything goes, the better I do, the more motivated I'm gonna be to keep going and keep making better content. I'm gonna do that no matter what. It's just fuel to the fire. Never hurts. Well, unless you put too much, I guess. Then you suffocate the fire. Oh god, and console 9, every single time I look at it, and to me it's like highlighter green compared to the rest of them. And it's because of the converter. It's just annoying. I'm not gonna lie though, I've considered the prospect of like a triple shiny, and I don't know if that's happened, but I'd love to see it happen. I would... oh, I can't even say what I would. If it happens, you will see. It will be crazy. But, I mean, crazier things have happened in Pokemon. Like, I saw a video, and I don't remember any real details about it, but it was just the rarest occurrences in Pokemon, a compilation. And this one specific guy, he was playing it was Gen 1 or it was Gen 2? Oh. And he went like a full... he was walking through grass, and he went like a full, I want to say like, minute basically walking and getting not a single encounter. And when the math of it was broken down, I could not believe how statistically unlikely that was. Like, getting a shiny was nothing compared to just the odds of that event happening. So, anything's possible. It's just a matter of the right things at the right time, but I don't know, we'll see. Gen 1 Safari Zone. Is that, or I take it you've seen that video as well? Where the guy's walking around and he just... oh, yeah! That's right, because now that you say that... oh, I think I remember some part of that. I gotta try to find that video again. I had it happen in Scarlet and Violet, Shiny Charmods, but no other modifiers like sandwiches. In Full Odds, I don't know if that's ever happened. That is crazy, first and foremost. That's really cool. I've never had a shiny doubled ever. This sounds... I wish I recorded back then because you'd see, but I literally found a shiny, I traded it to my other game, and then like my main file, I threw it out to see the sprite, but I didn't throw out a shiny. It was in the wrong slot, so I switched it up to the top. I threw it out, and I encountered a shiny 𝐬𝐧𝐬. I lost it. I absolutely lost it. But I don't have a recording of it. It was just on consoles when I was living at my parents' house. Just on my own time. Craziest thing I've ever seen. But if that happened, and I personally witnessed it, I think that a double could happen on screen. I found a shiny Pommy, filmed it, and as soon as I ended the recording, a shiny Deerling appeared. And right after catching, there was a shiny Golduck. Oh my goodness, are you kidding me? That's so bittersweet. That is so bittersweet. But it is what it is. At least you got the shinies, right? I hope. I hope you got the shinies. The double was filmed for the Deerling and Golduck. The Pommy was cut off, unfortunately. Damn. That's bad. I'm sorry. That sucks. You deserve better than that. My first ever shiny was Gen 2 Raikou Pan. That is... So I'm gonna take it one of two. Rather you didn't get the Raikou, or you don't like the Raikou. Which is it? And Jam says, hot dang, that's nuts. Went to see the shiny when I found a new one. Yeah, I couldn't believe it. My girlfriend, she didn't really understand like the rarity of shinies in the first place. And she already didn't really understand why I was freaking out. And then when I found another one, I can't imagine what I sounded like. I must have just absolutely yelled. Oh, it's crazy. I never... Oh, goodness. That hit me like a freight train. Ugh. I never caught it. I didn't even know what shinies were. No! You just saw the sparkles and you're like, whoa, that's cool. And just kind of left it at that. It's okay. I did some really silly stuff as well. Yeah, I restarted a game. I forget which one it was. I want to say it was like Pearl, where I got like a shiny Piplup, and then I reset it to see if it stayed shiny, but I didn't save. And then I realized what I did after. Gen 2 has a sparkle that turns the screen black. I found it outside of the daycare area. I thought it was a Pokemon that was so special. It had its own lightning animation. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. I mean, you're not wrong. The Pokemon was so special, it had its own little lightning animation. But it's just, that's not quite as... It's a pretty simple version of the actual truth. That was back in 2006 or 2007, and all my Gen 2 batteries died in 2007. See, so that's one thing that makes me not feel so bad about another one I failed, because back in... Oh my god. It would have been 2000... Oh my, yeah, about the same, 2006, 2007. I had encountered a shiny Venonat in Pokemon Silver, and I failed it because I only had a few Pokeballs. But, and I beat myself up for it for a while. I ended up getting over it because I realized the battery would have died anyway, and I would have lost it, and that would have sucked more if I had it and then lost it. In my opinion. I mean, if the batteries died at that point, yeah, might as well cherish the memories. Finding that alone is wild, and barely anyone can say that. Yeah, that's definitely true. Not many people find stuff like that just, you know, through regular playthroughs. And for me, it's crazy because until I started actually shiny hunting, I never found wild shinies really. Like, I had found them, but it was like 1 or 2 ever. Like the 1 being the Venonat silver, and then I guess 2 being the Piplup I reset over. I think it was a Piplup. That memory really escapes me. Oh, oh my god. Oh, no names. But yeah, then they all of a sudden just started popping up, like, all the time. Like, the thing that got me to actually commit to shiny hunting was the fact that my first shiny was a Mudkip, and I got it in 16 soft resets. Yet again, wasn't recording, I just did that on my own, but I have a reaction video of me finding it with a really patchy beard. It's a really bad video. And I am absolutely, well, I'm anything but speechless, really, but yeah, that was a shock. Shock and a half. Yep, that definitely is probably most kin to a Safari Zone Chansey. I really do, I do want to get one though, being that I'm doing the Shiny Dex anyway. Really want to get a Shiny Chansey from the Safari Zone. But I don't know how ready I am to have my heart broken yet. I wasn't even trying to hunt it, I was just trying to catch it, ran out of balls, soft reset, and it was shiny. By some luck, I caught it. Okay, so you caught it, and then the game, the battery reset, and there, not reset, the battery died, the save reset, and that was that, eh? That sucks. That is so sad. That's so sad. I'm sorry that happened to you. Oh, okay. Oh, sorry. I didn't I missed your comment up there. I didn't even read that. My bad. I don't know how I missed that so quickly. I got a shiny Rotom in 2. Yeah, I don't know how I missed that. My bad. That is awesome. That's really cool. Because Rotom is just like such a cool Pokemon in general. And then to get one without actually like having to look for it, that's some serious luck. I respect that. I RNG'd one in Emerald and traded it to my Firered. That hunt is beyond me. Yeah, that's fair. I honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I think the hunt's kind of beyond me too, but if anyone's gonna do it, I mean, well, actually, there's somebody with my same setup who's done it. If you haven't seen him, his name's Professor Rex. And he's on YouTube, but he doesn't really post much anymore. I'm not really too sure why, but he, I don't know. He doesn't stream on YouTube either. He streams on Twitch. But that being said, he's developed a whole, he's got a whole method behind the actual logistics of how bait and balls work for certain Pokemon in the Safari Zone and how you're supposed to use them to maximize effectiveness. And he got a Shiny Chansey using that with 16 Gamecubes. But yeah, he doesn't really post much anymore. I don't know what's going on. I was trying to see how miserable it would be to soft set for a shiny Kabuto and Diamond Pearl Platinum. I got a shiny Laleep and 11 fossils. Oh my goodness, are you kidding me? That's crazy. Just luck all over the board, hey? That's awesome. I wish I had, like... Oh, excuse me. I wish I had those experiences as a child. Where I, like, got shinies and then got to keep them. But I guess, yeah, that all ended up being an adulthood thing. But I'm happy just to be able to do what I do anyway, so it is what it is. If you need it for the Living Dex, maybe breed for it so you don't fail. Breeding in Gen 3 is hell, but with 16 devices it may not be horrible. That's what, 80 per hatch session. If you see his stream, tell him I said sup. Okay, I'll definitely have to do that. I'm an old Project Pokemon researcher. Rex knows me through there. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. So you're familiar then. That's awesome. And yeah, Jam, honestly, as much as I say like it's gonna be dreadful and all this, I think I'm gonna do it. I know it's gonna be kind of heartbreaking, but you know, people with less consoles do the Safari Zone. What's my excuse? Yeah, I'm gonna fail them, but at the end of the day, whatever I fail, I'm gonna get one of each at least. Like, I'm confident if I hunt a shiny Chansey, it might take me encountering 6 of them, but I'll catch one with the right, I'll catch one with the right luck, and I don't know, we'll see. It's gonna be crazy, but I've gone this far. I'm dedicated to it. Has Rex ever shown the world-traveling Mewtwo plush on stream? You know, one thing I'll say is I actually haven't, I think I've only seen like 1 or 2 of his streams, so I'm gonna say that from what I've seen, no. But yeah, that's beyond me, not gonna lie. I paid someone to RNG catch a Safari Zone Chansey for me. Hey, you know what? At the end of the day, if it's a shiny that you like, that's what matters. And even RNGing is an absolute pain in the ass. Like, I've seen, well, actually, don't take it from me, take it from Jam, who does it. It's not, like, it takes time. It's not something that you always can just do and bet on the fact that it's just gonna work the first time. Nope. Not that easy. I caught a shiny Chansey in Go, and I have a shiny Wish Egg Chansey in Gen 3 as well. So I have 3 of them total. That's cool. I've never gotten any such shiny Chansey. But I would like to explore, like, with getting different Pokemon, like there's different places to encounter them. I wouldn't mind getting them in different ways, right? So there's like a, and correct me if I'm wrong, but there's like a 1% shiny Chansey, and then I think there's a 5% one as well. Correct me if I'm wrong. I wouldn't mind getting multiple just to be able to say A, that I did it, but just to see the differences and kind of put myself through all of it. I mean, when you got a setup like this, you might as well use it to the fullest potential and just hunt everything you can. That's how I look at it anyway. RNG can be brutal depending on what you do with it. If you want something specific, you better hope you got good frames. Yeah. I couldn't imagine. I remember seeing one. I forget what it was, but didn't you have like it was like 10 or 10 plus minutes between frames for like oh, I forget. Oh, I feel like crap for not remembering that. It was recently too. But no, I remember seeing you were like really far apart. I also paid for a shiny Coliseum Suicune, bold with 6 IVs, and Articuno from Firered. I want to hunt in Coliseum as well. That's one I'm going to do. Is it? Yeah, it's Coliseum you can hunt in. I want to get a bunch of Japanese copies, and I mean, honestly, it's already hard enough to hunt in Coliseum. Maybe we'd get 16. Well, I have one copy already, so maybe we get 15 Japanese Coliseums and just go to town. That'd be pretty cool. Wait. No, I can't even do that. Can I? No, I'd need Japanese cubes. And I only have one Japanese cube. Oh goodness, I don't know how the hell that'd work. I gotta think about that now. No. Oh, I'm starting to run back on here and miss. Where are we? I wanted a shiny Pikachu from the Safari and Emerald. Didn't have one for 127,000 frames. 33 minutes per reset. Took me 3 days and got one and failed to catch it. Luckily got another one that day and caught. I released save files containing e-reader shadow Pokemon scanned in. That's really cool. That's awesome. My first time frame for a random encounter shiny takes 5 minutes. Now that I mix it with Ace Mass Outbreak, it's not bad. As thanks, one person shiny hunted a 𝐬𝐧𝐲 for me. Another person did the full set. You can buy a region-free disc. Or a Gamecube Action Replay, which also does that. A region-free disc? How would you... I'm not familiar with such. Because, like, the discs that were officially produced, aren't they all region locked? Maybe I'm wrong. And Jam, I'd like to hear you talk about the Ace method. And I've seen you talk about it before, but I don't know much about it. And forgive me if I asked you before and I've forgotten once again. But yeah, I'm not too familiar. So if you could enlighten me, that'd be awesome. And a GameCube Action Replay. Are these things that I can, so like, could you like, oh, excuse me. Could you like hot swap them to make them work with the disc and then pull them out and put them into the next console? Because the one thing is I don't want to buy 16 Action Replays. I know I've been excessive enough, but like there's a point where I feel like I should draw a line, and 16 of each game, 16 consoles, 16 Game Boy Play, that's already really pushing it. 16 Action Replays too. At that point it would make a lot of sense, I guess, just to like modify them with Swiss or something, but no, that's really expensive too. I don't know. It's a disc you put into your GameCube, and after a few seconds it tells you to take it out. You insert the game and it plays as normal. Oh! Okay. And is that something that was released officially by a company, or is that just something that I can download and then I guess it would have to be a small disc, so it probably was official. I don't know though. I'm not familiar. You're all good, man. So basically, shiny frames are consistent in every route, and there's an ace code to change encounters on the Mirage Island. So what I do is change the encounter in Mirage Island to what I want, and then just RNG the earliest shiny frame. Okay, that makes sense. Well, that's that's pretty cool. I guess that's about as easy as that can get for you then, hey? Like, I don't think there's really another way you could simplify that. Detail, the action replay people. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to look into that then, because I'm pretty sure I can save a bit of money on a Japanese. Oh. I'm pretty sure I can save a bit of money on a Japanese Coliseum. I haven't checked prices in a while, but an English one's really expensive anyway, so if I can save even a little bit, I will. Because you gotta think, if there's 16, if I can, even at $100 a piece for the Japanese ones, which I think they're probably around that. That's gonna hurt. That's really gonna hurt. But sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do for what you love. That said, I can't quite say I'm in love with hunting in Coliseum yet, so I'm still thinking on that. It's just, they're so long. Like, those hunts are crazy. And it sucks because you can, like, encounter a shiny and then catch it, and then it's not shiny. That's heartbreaking. Ooh. Guys, I need to do some freaking push-ups. Like, if I keep yawning like this, well, there's gonna be no repercussions, but it's really annoying. And my eyes get all watery and I can't see straight. Yep, and through trial and error, I found the right count down in Eon Timer so that the worst I'm about... Oh, so at the worst, I'm about 2 frames off per reset, so I'm not calibrating constantly. I just keep trying till it's shiny. I would like to try RNGing sometime, but like... The unfortunate thing is for me is that just... Like you said, with like when you thought I was emulating... It's not your type of shiny hunting, but you don't mind when people do it. That's the same for me with RNG. Like, it's cool, and I really respect that people do it, because it's still a pain in the ass, and doing this is a pain in the ass too, so I can understand not wanting to do this, but holy shit. Yeah, I just, if I got RNG shinies, I don't think I'd be super proud of them, and then that, I don't know, that's just sad. That shouldn't be the case. That shouldn't be the case at all. I don't want to have shinies that I'm not super proud of. Well, if it's shiny in battle, it's shiny based on the NPC's info and not yours, so you can catch it and find out it's shiny as well. Nice surprise. Yeah, that's true. It is possible. It's it's just the odds are sus. It's kind of scary. But I mean, then again, what am I saying? If I'm willing to do a Safari Zone Chansey, am I not? Like, I think that's a little more risky than the latter. So I feel that way about my Triggers PC shinies. I feel that way about my Triggers PC shinies. I'm not familiar with that. Can you elaborate? Oh wait, I think you did elaborate right there. It scans all of my saves and all of my eggs and lets me know if any match. Oh, okay, yeah. More saves and more eggs equals yeah. So you don't have to actually go through the issue of actually hatching them all. You just look, and if they're shiny, you don't bother. That's really cool. I like that. And that's totally fair, man. I get that completely. I have a lot of Scarlet Violet and Gen 5 hunts I want to do, but also was prioritizing Gen 3 because of cloning and giveaways. It just helps me get easy giveaway mods. Yeah, that's fair. That's totally fair. I could understand that. You know, one thing I was considering, and I guess I'd like to get your input on now that you bring it up. I'm thinking of every time I get a shiny, like, because I have a GB operator, so I can clone all of my saves. Maybe I could incentivize by giving away clones of my shinies. I don't know if people, like, would love that, or if it's worth me trying, but I had a thought. So I can do Gen 3 at free will and not put it down, or sorry, and not put it at number 1 before bank shuts down. Totally respect your grind and dedication. Hey, I appreciate that, man. I just, yeah, I don't know why I'm like I am, honestly. I don't know why I enjoy this so much. I don't know why I dedicated myself to such a large setup, but I have fun with it, and that's what matters, I guess. It's a fan-made tool for Gen 3 saves to remove restrictions such as being able to drag and drop Pokemon from save to save without slowly trading or BS restrictions, etc. It allows you to back up your secret bases, move them between saves, move your Puffins between other items, between saves, etc. Pokeblocks. Yeah, that's definitely cool. That's interesting. I wouldn't mind just playing around with one of those tools just to see how it works and what it's like to use it. Just to familiarize myself. But yeah, that's something I've never heard of before until right now. That being said, I'm gonna be really silly here. I'm gonna go about 3 feet over to my right, and I'm gonna do like 20 push-ups because my body keeps wanting to yawn and I'm not wanting to. So I'm gonna try to wake myself up. The harder it is, the more time consuming a project, the more rewarding I find it. Anything that's too quick or easy is joyless to me. Yeah, that's totally fair. I definitely agree. That's kind of my basis for things, loosely speaking. I love that I have secret bases from 2008 and I can copy them to any future saves I make. That is really cool that you can, like, actually extract the base itself and put it on a save. I've heard of, like, obviously, because I can save saves, yeah, and swap them to different cartridges, but I haven't, like, I haven't considered anything other than, like, PK Hex to do that. Shiny giveaways definitely are fun to do, and if you can, I really recommend it. My only advice is to do it in moderation, and don't let them take over. I only do them every few weeks, weekly very rarely. But they'd be a great boost to your channel to gain Pokemon fans' attention. Yeah, that's fair. I definitely, I mean, and it doesn't hurt me to clone them and send them. I mean, I'm not gonna send the originals, because I love them. But oh jeez, there we go. But yeah, I mean that wouldn't be too hard for me to do either. But that said, give me 30 seconds. I'm gonna go bust out those push-ups so I can stay awake, because I slept for like 5.5 hours and I worked for 9, so a guy's a little bit tired, I'm not gonna lie. Be right back. I don't know if that helped or not. Also, I'm way too hot, so I'm gonna take this off. You may not believe this, but when you have 16 consoles and a PC running in the same room, the room gets warm. Too warm for my liking. I'm not terribly knowledgeable on GB operator works or if it's a legit software, but if so, being able to claim they're legit adds a lot to the value, especially in... Sorry, I lost my spot on there. I gotta reread that. I'm not terribly knowledgeable on the GB operator works or if it's a legit software, but if so, being able to claim that they're legit adds a lot of the value. Yeah, so essentially all that the GB operator allows you to do is you plug in your save, you can back it up to the PC, keep it saved there, and you can dump it back onto another cartridge. You can also emulate it on the PC from there if you want. But yeah, it's all recognized as legit. There's no sort of restrictions put on them or anything. So it's pretty cool. It's worth, if you don't have one, I guess, or if you haven't considered one, I definitely would. I really like mine. I got mine like right after they finished their I forget, it was like their first launch batch. But yeah, I've had no issues. They update them constantly. It has probably about 35 saves backed up for me, and I have them on like excuse me, like 4 different hard drives. Just because I'm paranoid about losing my saves. Heck, I'd be down to do a co-op live giveaway. That'd be cool. How would you, Sorry, just needed to take a breath there. How would you want to set that up? What kind of... I guess, yeah, like, just give me your best idea for what you think would work and how we could make that be the most attractive and efficient. Yeah, co-op live giveaway. That'd be cool. I've never, you know, it's one thing to talk about doing that, but as somebody who's never done it before, it's another to actually, you know, go through the action and do it alone when you haven't done it before. So that's enticing for sure. The cool thing too is I have all my 𝐬𝐻 shinies that I could duplicate and give away too. Like, what's my coolest? I've got all of the legendaries, but the Latios. So we could do like the Reggies, Rayquaza, of course, but like the whole weather trio. What else would be cool? Huh. Melodic? I have a shiny Melodic. The easiest way would be for us to both be live on our own streams, I'd imagine. I've seen people do video calls with streamers and add each other's face cam to their stream layout. Yeah, that would make sense. I think that would just make the most sense. Each person has their own And then it goes to each other's channels, and it just probably looks better that way too. That probably, yeah, that's probably one of our best bets, I would say. Also, 7 votes on the poll. That's awesome, guys. I appreciate the engagement. Now, when you say a co-op live giveaway, would you also be doing Gen 3 then? Or would you be doing just some newer stuff? Because I guess in order to give it away, it's got to be ported up to the new games no matter what anyway, right? Unless by some stretch of the imagination, you somehow are right near the people who you're giving them away to. But obviously that's not going to be the case, so... My roommate's playing tag again. They do that a lot. I can tell. Yeah, that's definitely what they're doing. That's what my roof's saying anyway. That or they're practicing for... I don't know, maybe a tap dance? Yeah, probably tap dancing, actually. Yeah, I clone in Gen 3 and then send to Scarlet and Violet. That's what I did with my Rayquaza giveaway a few weeks back, not a few years. Okay, so yeah, that would be easy enough. I have a bunch I can give away. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of forgetting everything I have in Hoenn. I have a Walrein for sure. I have a Crawdaunt. I have my Zigzagoon, all the legendaries, but the Latios and Latias. I've got Sceptile, Swampert, and Blaziken, Melodic, Altaria, yeah, that I can't recall anymore at the moment. The one downside to the transfer process is a complete pain in the butt, but worth it as it gains a lot of views. Play Pokemon and is super fun. No, I definitely, I mean, I think no matter what, whatever you're doing to put this kind of content out into the world, I mean, it's not the easiest to do it all anyway. Like, there's a lot of stuff that's kind of painful about the process in general, but I think it's, it sounds like something that's worthwhile. Sounds like it'd be a fun time just to get to actually engage in. 2960. So I mean we're getting kind of close to half odds here. I wonder, let's look at the poll here. What do we have for guesses? So we have 29% at 1800 to 3000 resets. We've got 57% at 3 to 5, and we've got 14% at 7 to 12. So everyone seems to have faith in that 3 to 5. Well, we're encroaching. Could be happening right quick. Jam, is it not getting late for you? 9:49. Yeah, it's almost midnight for you. Man must be up rampant doing assignments. It's 11:49 for me, and I've been working on assignments all day, pretty much outside of the stream. I'm gonna eat and do a quick workout after. So, I'm in the... Oh, shit. How did I lose myself there? And do a quick workout after, so I'm in this for the long night. Well, hey, that dedication's there. Gotta love it. Got to love it. I'm trying to do the same. I get tired, and then half the time I'll like just end up going to bed, but if I just push through it, then I can stay up like all night comfortably, and I actually have a hard time going to sleep. So I'm gonna see if I can kind of get there, because I mean, usually given how early I go to work, I'm generally going to bed within like half hour of now, but right as I say that too. Oh, with that being said, I gotta break that mold for the weekend. The weekend's for having fun. Going to bed at 10 p.m. isn't, well, it is fun sometimes, but it's not what I need to do right now. What I need to do right now is I need to find a shiny Bulbasaur. ASAP effing Rocky. Right now. Oh, shoot. Watching and listening to the stream is helping for sure. I'm also spawning a bunch of Larvitar in Scarlet and Violet in hopes of getting perfect IV and comp. I'm gonna check the eggs with PK hacks. Hey, man's thinking smart. You might as well streamline as much as you can. Oh, yeah, that's not how we catch a Pokemon. Otherwise, this would be miserable hunt. And yeah, gotta break the norms on the weekend. Yeah, man. Gotta break that mold. And hey, I'm glad I can be of some level of assistance as far as you, being able to enjoy your hunt. Because, yeah, some hunts are just... Oh, I cannot get comfy for the life of me. Some hunts are just grueling, though. Like, these ones aren't bad, but I'm definitely starting to get ready for doing something other than a soft reset hunt. I don't know. I'd really like to do a random encounter hunt. I haven't done one in forever, and I really liked doing them because before I could use one controller, I would do sweet scent encounters in Ruby Sapphire, and those were really easy. And I found that you could get shinies pretty quick that way. Ugh. Like I got my Altaria that way. I got my Walrein that way. Oh, I got my Zubat that way. I have a fully EV trained Jolly Nature shiny Zubat in Ruby Sapphire. Well, actually it's a Crobat now, but that's the only one I ever caught. That was a phase for Spheal, actually. You should do a speedrun Game Corner Abra hunt with this. Yeah, that definitely would be cool. Is that, I'm not gonna lie, I haven't really looked too much into all of the possible hunts on Firered Leafgreen. With that being said, isn't that one where you can, like, take a certain amount of money, buy a bunch, check a bunch, and then just reset the game if it's not shiny and buy them again? Or something of the sort? I remember the game corner, and I remember where it is. I just don't recall how that hunt would go. It's been a long time since I played Leaf Green or Fire Red. I got Leaf Green as a kid, and I played it a ton, and then I kind of just, like, lost respect for it, I guess. I don't know, I wouldn't say that, it just got boring, so I stopped playing it. But how dare I? I shouldn't have done that. Clearly, though, I would say I've recovered to some extent. I think averaging it on memory... I think you get about 50 per reset. If I'm correct, you get 800 per reset. Would literally complete it in one stream. Yeah, that's fair. I probably could. Those sound really quick. I really want to do that. It just sucks because I gotta wait. Because I'm gonna do the hunts, like, as we go along in the game. Like, we'll get a couple before the first gym, probably. And then, I mean, I wouldn't mind doing it kind of route by route for a little bit of the time. But not the whole entirety of the playthrough. Fuck. But no matter what, we gotta wait until we get there, right? So. In a little bit, yeah. What? Hey, hon. Come here. Come knock in like 5 or 10. Alright. 4, 8, 12, 16. Bam. Yeah, I'm so excited to see the hunts we can do with this setup. I can't tell you how long I spent just obsessing over being able to use this setup for various different things, and I've only used it for 2 different starters so far. They're actually, and forgive me for this silly statement I'm about to say, the hunts are going a lot slower than I thought. For example, we've been live for encroaching on 2 hours. Granted, there's been a couple of breaks that I've taken, but we've gotten just over 1,000 resets. That's not good. I must have been dawdling a lot though, because yeah, that's really low. It should most definitely be higher than that. I'm pretty sure mathematically I average, or I'm supposed to average anyway, like 940 an hour, to the tune of that, something of the sort. So I don't know what I'm doing wrong, but I do, I'm not gonna lie, I do get a little impatient with it sometimes. Even with 16. And maybe that's part of why I have the setup I do. Because could you imagine me without it? Once I got 4, that really just got the dice rolling. I got 4, and then I got a 5th, and then I got a 6th, and I was like, okay, I'll hunt 6. I was like, that's not enough. I'll go 8, and then I hunted 8. And I was like, that's awesome, but it's kind of hard to do 8 by hand. I was like, so I'll get some cubes. And then once I got cubes, I was like, well, I can kind of just maximize now. Get as many cubes as I want. Because now I'm not limited by my hands. Yeah, and we got to 16, and that was that. I don't know if I'm going to get more. We'll see. And hey, Jam, glad to see you're back. I don't think you missed anything. But I love that you got to throw your pizza in the oven. I have Pizza Hut pizza left over from last night. I guess it's National Pizza Week, actually. So I got to buy one, get one for $1. I got a Canadian style pizza. And I guess you may not know what that is. Call me crass, I might be wrong. But just being American, I'm not sure if that's something you know. If not, a Canadian pizza is pepperoni, bacon, and mushroom. Now, it's a pepperoni, bacon, and mushroom, but with maple bacon. And if you've never had maple bacon, I probably sound so Canadian right now, but if you've never had maple bacon, it is like one of the best things you'll ever have. I just tried that yesterday, the Canadian with maple. Oh, so delicious. Such an interesting flavor. And then I got a nice Hawaiian. You can never go wrong with a good Hawaiian. But yeah, I've eaten pizza for like the last 2 days now, and it's not getting better. Okay. So yeah, it was. It wasn't just pizza for $1. It was buy one get one for $1. So keep in mind this is Canadian dollars, so it's like 25 to 30% cheaper in American dollars, but this was actually a little bit more expensive. I spent for the 2 large pizzas, large being a 14-inch, it was $28, and I went and I picked them up. So that's like $20 US for the 2 pizzas. But here, if you go to, I take it the US has Domino's. I would assume. If you go to Domino's, they have coupons constantly, 24/7. And those coupons, you can get pizzas, like, generally, a 14-inch large 2-topper is $12.99. So, US, you're talking, like, literally $9 for a pizza, a little less, like $8. That's a pretty cheap pizza. Can't really beat that. But no matter what, at the end of the day, and people will hate on it all they want, they'll call it cardboard. I love Little Caesars. It's so good. Like, I genuinely, I just love the taste. People are like, the crust is cardboard. I don't know. Call me a paper shredder then. It's fucking delicious. I don't know what to tell you. And it's cheap. $7.50 for a pizza? Like, come on. That's just what it is. It's like $5 for you guys. $5 for a pizza? Nah, screw it. It's my pizza now. Okay, that makes a bit more sense. The apps get those deals. I use the apps to get those deals. Yeah, same. That's exactly. I just use the Domino's app, and when you go to deals, it's always there. They're not one-time use. They almost always have them. I think they're basically just for the people who are intuitive enough to check for coupons every time. They know that they, at the end of the day, if they're gonna check, they're gonna check, and if they find something cheaper, they're gonna buy it. They are tending to that audience. The rest is just people who order pizza. I mean, you go to an office, hey, how many pizzas you want, Greg? Oh, let's get 10 for the party. Okay, no one looks for a fucking coupon. At the end of the day, they're literally just like, okay, I'll call and I'll tell them to give me 10 random types of pizza, and they'll be happy to pay. Actually, it's like my work. They'll order pizza for us, and it's awesome, but it's insane. They put the little bill on the side of the box, and it's like $250 for pizza for a shop of like 10 people. I feel terrible because it's just so expensive, but it's yeah, it's out of the kindness of their heart anyway. Oh, Little Caesars is amazing depending on the pizza. Their pretzel crust is amazing. You know, it's funny you say that. I just tried their pretzel crust like a week and a half ago. And it was pretty good. The one thing I'll say though is it was really salty. Like I did really enjoy it, but it was just, and I guess that's a really stupid sentence. It's a pretzel, for God's sake. Why wouldn't it be salty? That's literally what a pretzel is. God, I'm stupid. I gotta think I gotta think about things before I say them sometimes. But yeah, it was really good. I did like it. It was like an extra buck, so I'm not too angry at it. Time for the first Larvitar check. Got like 300 eggs. Feeling odd using PK hacks. Wouldn't do this if the goal wasn't a perfect IV. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, a perfect IV, no matter what game it is, that's not a very highly attainable thing. I don't know the odds in the newer games. I'm sure it's like everything else. It's boosted. excuse me. I'm sure, like everything else, it is boosted to some extent, but I played through Scarlet once. I have Violet. Goodness, I should do a video of just what's in my cabinet back there one day, because I have a whole whack load of games. But with that being said, yeah, I got Scarlet and Violet, and I played through Scarlet. I loved it, but as far as like technicalities in the game go, I didn't really do much past sandwiches. Like, I got a couple shiny sandwiches. I got like a shiny, oh, what is it, Miss Magius? No. Oh, I'm forgetting what it's called now. Yeah, it'll be salty, but yeah, the cheese is super good. Oh man, Little Caesars is just like, I don't care what you say. People are like, that's bottom tier cardboard. That's top tier gold, sister. You don't know what the hell you're talking about. And get off my back. No, but like, genuinely, it's so good. If someone wants to get pizza, I suggest Little Caesars, and they say no, I'll get Little Caesars. You can go get it wherever the hell you want. I'll get Little Caesars. If you breed 2 6IV Mons, the odds are average 1 out of 5 shiny Pokemon with 1 out of 32 for 6IV. I'm breeding for 6IV and 5IV, so the odds are slightly less. Not bad if you're just breeding comp, but when you add the 1 in 512 just to be shiny, yeah, that's you get quite the I mean, you're just adding variables on variables. The the outcomes are logarithmically ever existing, I guess I could say. Yeah, that's not ideal. Use Triggers PC to check stats. It has a search option. You know, I'm gonna say, based on what this man has had to say, I guess I shouldn't say man. I don't know if you're a man or a woman, Cora. You should probably tell me that. Because I feel bad assuming now. But this person knows what they're talking about. I guess I'm crass to assume man or woman either. Yeah. Wait, no, 1 out of 5 for a perfect IV, 1 out of 512 for the shiny, and you put the two together. I did that horribly. LMAO. Yeah, see, look at that. I knew I was making a bad assumption there. My apologies. The second I thought about it, I was thinking, that's not necessarily, yeah, no, I did. Assumptions are never good. You know what they say, they make an ass out of you and me. Triggers PC is Gen 3 only. Why is it Gen 3 only? Do you know why that was a choice they decided? Or is it just probably optimized? Like, it probably only makes sense to optimize it for Gen 3. I imagine the whole framework for it would be a lot different given, like, the change between... Oh, I messed that up. The change between, like, Game Boy to DS and Game Boy Color to Game Boy Advance cartridges. I think there's just too much of a difference between them all. Well, I got a shiny Larvitar egg. Let's just see the stats. Oh, jeez. So quick. That's crazy. Like, I know you didn't have to hatch it. And you were just able to find it that way, but that's still... That's so crazy. Congrats, man. Trigger Death, the programmer, was a fellow Gen 3 fan. Dang, nope, 5 IVs, but missing defense. Ah, so close. So close. That being said, I'm not familiar with Trigger Death. Is that? Oh no, I'm probably not correlating that properly. For some reason that brought me straight to DCSB, like the counting tool. But I'm probably just associating stuff that doesn't need to be. If it would have hatched naturally, we would have been only like 125 eggs. How long does it take to hatch those in Scarlet and Violet? Like if you were to have actually went through and fully hatched the 125, how long do you think that would take? I did find a normal Larvitar with 6 IVs, so I'll use that to breed from. Yeah, that's smart. That's crazy how quick that is, though. I can't believe that. Oh my goodness. Sounds like a character from a story. Trigger Death? It most definitely does, if that's what you're referencing. Doesn't take too long. Say I did this for a stream, I would have gotten it in probably the first 90 to 120 minutes. Okay, so yeah, that's super quick. I mean, we're about there. Unfortunately, I don't think we're gonna meet that threshold. Well, I guess we're already past the 120 minutes, so. That? I will say I hate doing this. It feels so weird, and I would have loved to catch it naturally. I really want to comp Shiny Tyranitar. The speed is absolutely nuts. Yeah, the speed is insane. I can't believe you found not only a 5 IV Shiny, but a 6 IV. Just like that. People think I'm cheating. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Oh, goodness. I got a feeling that this hunt... I think this is going to be like a freaking 20k hunt. I might be wrong. But, like, we got 2 Bulbasaurs in an hour. This one can't be quick. It can't be. I just can't see it. I don't even know how to classify this on legal terms, or on legality terms. It's 100% legit, but to see it that quick and find it is totally not. Yeah, but at the end of the day, you had it and you would have found it anyway. So, I would say that's legit no matter what. That being said, just give me 2 minutes here. I just have to go help my girlfriend with something. And I say 2 minutes, it's probably going to be more. It's probably going to be more like 5 minutes, but just bear with me. I'll be right back. I'm just going to throw on the intermission thing here and hit this reset real quick. Thank you guys for your patience. Alrighty, we are back. Alright, man, we're gonna go eat. Pizza's ready. If I catch you when I'm done, I'll hop on. Good luck with the hunt. Thank you, Jam. I appreciate that. And, yeah, hopefully we get her. Hopefully we get her. I'm not too sure what the number we're gonna stop at today is, but we'll kind of go by feel. We'll see how we're feeling. Yeah. I don't know if I feel the shiny tonight or not. I'd like to think so. But damn, I don't know. I guess how long can we go for, really? That's the big question. If I can go for a couple more hours, I wouldn't be shocked. But it's, I mean, at the end of the day, it's up to the number generator. We can hope. Forever. It feels that way. It really does sometimes. But hey, as long as someone's with me, at least I won't suffer alone. Oh yeah, that's been turned up by accident. What do you got going on, Cora? What are you doing at the moment? You got anything interesting going on? Or are you just living life? I decided to do something productive, and I've been playing Minecraft and Pokemon Platinum for the last few days. Oh, sorry. Okay, I thought you were saying that, and then you were justifying by saying like I am being productive by playing Pokemon and Minecraft. But no, that's good. That's good. I'm trying to create an info box for the Mystery Dungeon wiki. Trial and error to figure out why it's not working. What kind of... I guess I'm not really too familiar with that in general. What kind of... Define the info box, and what kind of information's going inside of it? General basic stats for item type. And what about that's not working for you at the moment? It's responsive, so if I type weapon, it's supposed to show the weapons icon, but no matter what I type, all it shows is a scroll. That's weird. So it should match what you type, but it's just ignoring what you type and giving you a default. That's weird. The image field isn't working either. It's not showing the cropped sword sprite. Is this something that you've ran into before? Is it something that you run into regularly? I take it not, given that you haven't figured it out. Huh. I'm just wondering what variables could contribute to that being an issue in the first place. You know what I mean? No, I usually rely on one of my co-admins to make our templates. Okay, so I take it this is something then that you... Would you say you're stepping out of your comfort zone doing this? So he's busy with college. Oh, Buddy's busy with college, so it's a long wait. That's fair. I mean, person's paying to go to college, and it's challenging too. It's not easy to do the stuff that they do. Just sucks when that that workload ends up having to fall. Excuse me. When that workload ends up having to fall on you, right? I fall into the know enough to get by category, but he's always learning new stuff, improving the templates, and making them more complicated than I understand. Yeah, I get what you mean. Well, I mean, on the bright side of things, it's an opportunity to learn. It's I mean, from what it sounds like, it's a pain in the ass. But isn't learning always a pain in the ass? Well, no, not always, but often. Oh, jeez. Would you look at that? I gotta update the template. We got a new subscriber. I don't know why I didn't get the notification, because it only does it half the time. But... there we go. That's awesome. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Every time I learn how to use the new template format, he changes something and starts fresh. So we're talking quite literally just like 180. It's not even the same kind of stuff. What kind of, like... Would you be able to explain, whether in layman's terms or not, what kind of things get changed? I thought I was already subbed. Yeah, I don't know if it was you or not. I don't know. I just went and I looked at the count and it's different than it was 10 minutes ago. Or you mean you just did and you didn't realize you weren't? Sorry, maybe I'm misunderstanding that. It's like learning Spanish and then you start an assignment and everything's in French. Yeah. That's fair. You have a lot of base knowledge that's similar, but at the end of the day, none of it really correlates to each other, and you're kind of lost no matter what. I can't stop. Oh Jesus! I can't stop thinking about that that Charmander hunt I want to start. It's starting to maybe make me think that we might get the Bulbasaur soon. It's my gut saying, "Hey, get ready. Charmander's coming. Sooner than you know." Right now, I'm trying to repurpose an existing template for a different game, and I'm hitting a brick wall. So, what is it about the template that makes it difficult to repurpose? Is it just the fact that it's not, like, at the end of the day, it's not made for what you need it to be? I genuinely have no understanding of that kind of stuff, like, at all. I'm not even gonna lie. Not even remotely. I fall under the category of knowledgeless in that category. The game mechanics are slightly different. Oh, but they're similar. So you just have to figure out how stuff has to be modified slightly in order to tend to the other game's inner workings, I guess. I think Firered, Leafgreen, Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald level difference. So it's like 90% similar. The template itself seems to be broken. I have no idea why. Is there anything you can do? Like, is this a file that exists in a solid state? Or is it like a cloud-based file? Is there any way that you can reacquire said file? Or verify, like, you know how like in Steam you can verify game integrity files? Or game files integrity? Whatever the hell, however you want to say it? Is there something like that that could be related to it? Or is that not really how that works? No. Oh, jeez. No, it's more. Editing the code for the template. That makes sense. So it's specificity and finding the specific error that's causing it not to function as one would expect. Now, with that being said, is it the interpretation of the code that you're having issues with, or finding out where it needs to be edited in order to make it function as it should? So I copied the template formatting and pasted it on a different page. Replace Shiren 1DS Firered Leafgreen with Shiren 3 Wii. Reset Fire and save. Okay. And it's just outright ignoring several parameters, as if you said, nickname my Bulbasaur Steve. And the game displays it as Charizard. So that to me sounds like you said, it sounds like the template itself is broken. Like, because that seems like an algorithmic issue, like a, no, that's just it. It'd be an algorithmic issue with whatever determines such stuff. Gotta love the internet. Well, the thing is it's got its benefits, and it's got its cons. It's both causing you this pain in the ass, however, the internet should be able to theoretically fix that issue. Yeah, like you said, no matter how insane your idea is, somebody else already made a website for it. Exactly. There's always somebody who's thought of something at least similar to a personal idea that you may have came up with at any given time. Random line picker, time calculator, how long since date, alphabetized list. And in this case, good old diff checker. Huh. Well, I guess how else could you find an easier way to diagnose? That's a good way to spill a drink all over the floor. Thought it was empty. I don't know who checks a drink to see if it's empty by spilling it. I'll be right back. I gotta figure that out. Oh. Wow. It's on my pants too. Sometimes the best way to learn a lesson is the hard way. Don't swing the drink at 100 miles a minute if you're gonna check if it's full. You'll empty it. Oh. An effort was made. Did you get anything figured out with the template, or is it just time to go back to Pokemon or Minecraft? At least I can say I try, and then he'll show up and fix it in 1 minute as if it was nothing. Wiki editing is like playing whack-a-mole with persistent issues. I think a Zubat in a cave is sort of BS. Every 3 steps there's another one to deal with. Yeah, always another hindrance ahead. It's kind of hard not to want to bash your head into a wall in situations like that. I always wanted to shiny hunt the Magikarp you have to pay for. Where is that, I don't think I'm familiar. Is that like a Game Corner Magikarp, or am I on the wrong track? I always thought it would be funny for the scammer to sell you a 500 yen shiny fish outside of Mount Moon. Huh. Some guy offers to sell you one for 500 yen in the city center right outside of Mount Moon. Is that one, is it shiny locked or no? I guess probably not. I don't think anything's shiny locked in those games. That's so funny. I might have to do that as long as it's huntable. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna I'm definitely gonna have to look into trying that. I want to get a Magikarp shiny and put an Everstone on it and level it up to level 100. I feel like it just deserves it, you know? And yeah, I wouldn't say it's a ripoff. That's a fair price for a shiny fish. That's true. I mean, variables, sometimes the ball just doesn't work no matter what. You spend that much just trying to catch one, and you don't even get it. Maybe you should have just paid 500 for the Magikarp in the first place. Found a shiny carp a few years ago. I was fishing for an underleveled Gyarados in 𝐬𝐡𝐢𝐧𝐲 and found it randomly. That's really lucky. Did you keep it as a Magikarp, or did you ever level it up to a Gyarados? I haven't evolved it yet. I stopped playing Pokemon for several years not long after I found it. That's unfortunate, but it's fair. I know the feeling. I went through a similar phase. It was like 3 or 4 years of not playing. And I eventually got back into it. And here we are. But do you plan to evolve it, or are you just going to leave it as is? Oof, getting tired there. I'd like to use it for a playthrough, but I dread evolving it. Yeah. I don't blame you. I mean, you could do like I suggested. You could throw an Everstone on and just make it as strong as you can. Yeah, that would be horrible. I'm one of those weirdos who actually likes raising my Pokemon. I think level 100 Pokemon are useless. That's fair. I get that. I mean, when do you actually use a level 100? Usually it's like a level 50. Well, 50 for comp in game usually. Back in 2018, my internet was down, and I started playing Pokemon Blue and needed a way to extend the experience. Oh. Oh. So I started doing an earned experience challenge. Okay, what is an earned experience challenge? Every single Pokemon earns its experience. No switch outs, no EXP share, no rare candies. Every single Mon fights for its experience. Even if it has to run out of PP. And you struggle to win. Damn. I like that though. It makes the games that were otherwise a little bit easier have that edge to them. That makes them that much harder. Those are the worst ones. It took probably 20 hours of my 230-hour platinum playthrough for my Magikarp. But I love that damn Gyarados for it. That sounds terrible. Like, I get it. But oh my god. That is crazy. You know, that's fair. Terrible or not, it is like a shiny hunt. I mean, that's kind of what most people think about shiny hunts, and, well, that's exactly why. So look at me, the pot calling the kettle black. Is this fun? Hell the hell no. Once you finally get that sweet, sweet shiny, it's more special for it. 100%. You are correct. God, the human brain is so funny. Thinks in such mysterious ways. I try to evolve most Pokemon before progressing, within reason of course. I don't fully evolve my starter in the first few badges, for example. No, that makes sense. That's just smarter. Complete the Pokedex faster, have stronger Pokemon. But I feel what you mean, like the... I don't know. Just be weird to have a Swampert after badge 1, you know? It also forces me to use a lot of Pokemon I never would have considered before. Item/trait evolutions and non-evolving Mons are sad. They have a... Oh, sorry. Because every bit of experience until it evolved at level 40. And then it still helped me defeat an rival. Let's see, Port City. Jeez. Oh, 6 money dominator. And I'll defeat them. That's so funny. It ain't stupid if it works. As long as you're having fun. I am in absolutely no boat to judge. I also found a shiny Geodude in the ruin. Yeah, cave. Would have never bothered with the place if it wasn't for the challenge. Now, as a Geodude, did it use Explode on you? Or did you manage to catch it? Oh, we're at 4,000. Almost exactly half odds. Caught it in an ugly dusk ball. Well, you had to make sure you were going to catch it. Can't blame you for your actions. I also like to catch everything in standard issue Pokeballs. So do I. I did that with Victini in Pokemon Black like years and years ago. It took so many times of resetting to actually manage that. Sav, wait, so you're running all 16 consoles at home, like right now? That is correct. Yes, they're right behind me right there. This whole shelf. There's 4, 4, 4, and then 4 above. So I spend hours in the Great Marsh looking for a female Tangela, only to breed it twice and release it. Then I spend a day raising the baby Tangela, Yanma, and Scorpy I caught, until they evolved. Scorpy hasn't evolved yet. That's so grindy. There's so much that goes into that. Shit. Like... goodness. That is some dedication. I would argue and say that's maybe it's the same level of dedication as I with this, but that's more work. I just sit here and mash through and look and reset. It's not the same for you. You have a living dex full of Pokemon you actually raised yourself and went on journeys with. Well, that's the thing, right? It means more to you. There's more effort behind it. There's more care. I don't know. Kind of like your kids, you know? Savannah coming with a shocked face. Or could just be Sav, who knows? It is nice to be able to look through some of my living decks and see something to be proud of. Well, that's like, with the entirety of my Ruby Sapphire, I'm not going to say living decks because I don't have one, but the 18 shinies I have, any of the ones I ever plan to use, I EV train. And made sure they were like as strong as they could be, especially given their natures and whatnot, right? And it's nice to be able to look through my living decks and see something I'm proud of. Or be able to pull a Rapidash from the PC to deal with annoying rival, right? I had never have used Gible or Ponyta on my story team otherwise. Yeah, that's I mean, that's cool though, because you open yourself up to getting to use, like you said, different Pokemon you never would have used before, and then you understand why, like, what their use case is, I guess, right? Yeah, I'm shook. Yeah, it's quite the setup. It's taken me a little while to get everything to set it up properly and to make it look good, but yeah. 16 GameCubes, 16 Game Boy Players, 16 games, 4 4x1 multiviewers, 16 AV to HDMI adapters. The list goes on. Ooh. So tired I like nodded back and half passed out there for a sec. Jesus. Some Diglett, Swinub, Pinecone can die in a fire. Pokemon Silver. Yeah. I could see why. And others such as coughing were a total joy. Coughing kept poisoning everything. It's is there anyone where like you found that you I don't know. I don't know how to put that. If I can think of another way to word that sentence, I'll ask. But with Swinub, I had to endure and hope Geodude and Graveler would blow up. Diglett used Dig. That's what I mean, like, yeah, it's one thing to be committed to doing that, but then, like, I don't know, the actual action entailed and what you have to do there, that is just crappy. I don't wish that on my worst enemy. Yeah, it's midnight. I'm sleepy. Yeah. Especially when a guy was up at 5 and he only slept for 5 hours. Oh, I gotta start giving myself good sleeps. But I don't know, I wanna get to a little bit of a better number here first. So are you like the biggest threat to your city's power grid by operating this shiny mine via 16 GameCubes? So actually I've got some good info on that. You would think so. It seems like you'd have a ton of power being pulled that way. Now that being said, that's actually not the case. Each GameCube is rated at a max of like 22 watts, I believe. Or like watts per hour or something. So if you do the math and you ran them for, I think it was like an hour or two a day, every day for a year, the electrical bill was like, I think it was like $120 for the year, like the entire year. So when you consider the fact that I don't stream this every day, I guess you can basically consider all 16 together about the equivalent of a laptop charger. Or a little bit more. Maybe not a laptop charger, but like a, of a PC being turned on. And I've grown to enjoy it. I did it in blue, silver, silver and Korean. That would be interesting. Silver and Korean? I'm on platinum and emerald. And how far are you into platinum and emerald for your liking? In that respect. I know you're just being silly, but you know, a lot of people they look at the consoles and they think, well, you have 16 running. Like, that's got to be excessive and pull a lot of power. But yeah, it's really not that much. It's crazy. Emerald is slow going. I can't remember where I left off at. Yeah, that's fair. I actually just finished my first English playthrough of Emerald, like, probably 3 or 4 months ago. It was amazing. I loved it. That was like one of the best. That was probably the best playthrough I've ever done. Sleepy induced delirium. Yeah, something like that. Guy just can't think straight no matter what. That's kind of a general issue, though, I'm not gonna lie. Platinum is 230 hours in. I'm at the port city, 5 badges in. That's pretty good. That's good. That's good progress. I gotta give you credit for that. I'm currently raising 2 Rhyhorn, Gabite, and Scorpy. And how long do you expect it's gonna take you to get those, like, just those Pokemon raised, do you think? It is definitely shocking to see. I haven't stumbled across a shiny hunt stream like this, lol. Yeah, not many people... not many people have a setup like this. But, you know, at the end of the day, and I did say it earlier in the stream, but I did this for 2 reasons. One, because I always wanted a real shot at being able to get a shiny dex. And, like, I work. I need to be able to shiny hunt and, like... I need to be able to shiny hunt and still have a life outside of it and do other things I like. So maximizing the amount of consoles and stuff I have is kinda... it's kind of just the best bet. It was what made the most sense. Especially, like, not software setting with my hands all the time, flat on a console. I could feel, like, my hands starting to get arthritic. It was horrible. I could actually feel pain in my forearms and stuff. Like, every time I'd shiny hunt, it wasn't good. I have to breed Sudowoodo and Mr. Mime, raise another Abra, and a few other variants. Well, they're my main battlers. I wish I had the knowledge I had now, because having a team of 4 with 3/4 being rock ground makes me extremely weak to water. In Scarlet... oh, wait, I skipped the wrong... Yeah, so that definitely... yeah, that's an oversight. I'll give you that. That's gotta suck. Because... now, basically, your entire team is just a powerhouse of weakness to anything water-related. But my PC runs like 200 watts and it's not that crazy. Pretty standard, so this isn't that bad actually, in actuality. In Scarlet Violet it's easy though. Yeah, for sure, this is much more efficient. Yeah, in all the new games it's so much easier, and I wish I wasn't as much of like a purist as I am, because I could probably find a little more enjoyment in that. Which I still do. Like, I played through Scarlet Violet. Well, actually just Scarlet. And I had a fun time. I used, like, some shiny sandwiches and stuff. I mean, I don't know. There's something about these Gen 3 sparkles. The sound, the look, the rarity. It's all just too good. I was in such a rush to evolve some of my Pokemon and bench them. And now I'm dealing with Junkymons only. Whoops. You know, sometimes we just don't plan out things the way we should. And that's okay. Because at the end of the day, you learned a lesson. And that lesson is to think it out next time, I guess. Before you start. Excuse me. A purist, I can oh my god. Still need to cough. Sorry, give me a sec. I don't know what's wrong with me. Alright. That's a little better. That's just causing me to hack constantly. A purist, I can respect it. I just didn't get into Pokemon that much until the Switch. That is totally fair. I can understand. I guess that's like a whole different ball game. Because I was playing. Well, my first games were I was given red, blue, yellow, gold, silver. And I loved those games so much, but playing those and then going to Gen 3, oh, my nostalgia just sticks there. But I love the Switch games too, they're awesome. They're so fun to play. Like, especially like Legends Arceus. Oh, such a top tier game. I love it. I love the art style. I love the play style. They killed it. They killed it in the best way possible. Like, I was just 6 button smashing through Sapphire on my Game Boy. Like, you know, not being able to read. Yeah, that sounds like me. I never got Sapphire as a kid, but when I got Leafgreen, I would have been like 7, maybe 8, something of the sort around there. And, yeah. That was no different for me. Oh. Someone in my house is burning something. Ugh. I kind of miss playing Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. It's been a bit. But we're going to be on here for a while. At least for, you know, until a couple Pokemon. I don't know, actually, no. I don't really want to start through Sapphire until, like, halfway through the 16-game playthrough in here. But we'll see how tired I get of stuff. Oh, Corey, you are bold. Do an earned experience challenge. Let me just... Do an earned experience challenge. With your Shiny Living Dex. You know how frickin' insane I would go? You know, though, I may seem like I have patience because of what I do. Not like that. Oh my goodness, I would be on it forever. Oh my goodness. It'll make you appreciate those shinies all the more when you go through the gauntlet with them. I mean, that's fair, but like, how many years do I need to do this? That's the real question. How many years do I need to do this? Because just to find them, I don't think I'll get the Firered Leafgreen Dex until... It's probably going to be about a year. And then... Yeah, Hoenn, I don't know. Long time. How long have you been streaming? So I officially started streaming... I don't recall if it was November or December of 2023, but it was while I was in college, in between, like for work, just in between years. I'm an apprentice mechanic, so I started up my stuff when I was in school, but then I like only had time to stream every once in a while because you have to study all the time, and I didn't really have time for anything else after that. But I really started uploading stuff mostly in the last few weeks, I would say. And I continue to do, or I continue, I don't know why I said that. I intend to continue to do the same for a while yet to come. Record it and make it into a series. You'll be a YouTube legend on an insane hunt. And then going through the challenge gauntlet afterward. Surely people would sub for the journey. I'll have to think about that. I'll genuinely have to... Here, tell you what, Windows... Where is it? Where's the print scan button? Oh, jeez. I took a screenshot so I don't forget. But it's something I'll have to consider. That's gonna be a long time going at it, but you're right, people would subscribe for it. Oh, I meant like tonight, but school life balance. Yeah. My bad. I wasn't too sure if you meant tonight or before. That being said, yeah, I've been live for a little over 3 hours now. I want to say like closer to 3 hours and 20 minutes, somewhere around there. But yeah, finally, that's not something I have to deal with now. So my work-life balance is a lot better. I get off earlier than I was getting off at school, so I can't complain. It gives me time to shiny hunt. Oh, why did I do that? I always do that. Yeah, it's nice to be done school. I gotta go back again in probably within the next 6 months or so. But no, it was fun. It had its benefits. I just like, I really thought I'd have more free time, and I didn't. One sec, there's a really loud noise outside of my room. I gotta see what that is. Okay, we're good. It was just music. Self-raised Shiny Living Dex. Yeah, that's quite the tall task, but I mean, I'm already this far. I might as well keep going, right? I graduated in winter of 22, doing an internish work for a couple years more. School next year. Why do you say intern-ish? What's the distinction? That's pretty awesome that you you graduated then. I did a I did a power engineering course back in 2017, 18. That was the last time I was in school before this winter. I'm paid, and my title is supervisory. I'm getting experience in the field. Okay, that's cool. At least you're getting paid. I know when I did my power engineering, in order to be fully certified after you get your ticket, you need to put in a certain amount of hours. And, yeah, most places would not give you the hours if you wanted to be paid for them. You'd need to work like a month straight of 12 hours a day, 6 days a week, for free. It was ridiculous, because they knew the leverage they held, right? It's in law for an RSS agency, refugee resettlement. Okay. Well, that's pretty cool. That's definitely a good how would I put that? Would I say good cause? Like a good cause to work for? Yeah, I don't know how else I would say that. Jeez. Yeah, it is terrible. That's why I never continued in the work, because I didn't want to work for that long for free, and somewhere where I had to pay to live at the same time too, because it was like an hour and a half away. So, nope, no thank you. Yeah, it is rewarding, but also emotionally exhausting, but being expected to give free labor in order to advance is quite literally a trap. Well, exactly. They know that they can do that to you because they know that you need that in order to continue in the field. And they also hold that leverage of like, hey, maybe we'll keep you on after, which they never will. That's just something they claim in order to get people to work hard and incentivize coming in to, get their hours, but that's just, I don't know. The thing for me too is I'm a person of principle, and I don't want to work for somebody who stands for something like that either. Like, no matter what, I don't care what the law says, you should probably be paying your workers. It's gonna be pretty hard to get me to sign a contract to agree to no pay. If you're in California, that could possibly violate labor law, but regardless, it's unethical. Well, close. I'm in a CA, but it's Canada. Yeah, so they, yeah, there's no law against it, unfortunately. It's one of those things where if you sign on, like, you agree to that in your contract, and that's that. If you don't agree to it, then it wouldn't be legal, but as long as you sign the document, that's all they care about. Oh, jeez. Why do I... Oh my goodness. You can tell I'm tired because I'm just continually doing stuff that makes no sense. Jesus, another capitalist hellscape, just a different country. Yeah, they're all the same. They all have the same goals. Spend as little money possible as the people who need it. Pocket as much as possible. It is a absolute shithole in that regard. But I feel like that's not something you can escape nowadays either, so... Oh, good God. Yeah, womp womp. Oh, goodness. Goodness. I am so exhausted, I'm not gonna lie. I'm thinking we're gonna do... I'm gonna get around the 4,500 mark, and then I'm probably gonna call it for the night. I don't want to, I really want to keep going, but I keep like... I get over the hump, and then I get tired again. And then I get over the hump, and I get tired again. Ugh. Yeah, you should probably sleep. Wrong. This is the forever stream. Well, now I'm torn. Do I stay up forever? Or do I stream for 20 more minutes? I'm thinking maybe like somewhere between 20 minutes and forever. My local time, it's just under the camera there. It's 11:43 p.m. It's not that late. The thing is I wake up at 5:30 every morning to go to work. And I mean, that wouldn't be that bad either if I, sorry, you're giving me a laugh here. If I had been sleeping more than like 5 or 6 hours a night before waking up then, I think it'd be a little bit better, but... wrong, we've been over this. Oh goodness, I've been threatened. I've been threatened with the stick. I'll settle for half of forever. Alright, well, can you just do me a quick little easy favor then, and just calculate half of forever for me, and we'll go from there, if that works for you. If you try to stay up forever, you're gonna get caught lacking on stream, drooling and snoring. Yeah, I honestly, like, kind of damn near already got caught drooling and snoring. I'm kind of getting called out here. Now that's fair though. Not very good at math. I'll let you know when you're getting close though. All right. So you're just one of them. You do it by feel then. Oh no. Oh no. Not me being threatened again. I'm terrified now. Maybe I should just duck a little bit. Just giving me the bad kitty. I'll freeze. That's not fair. So you're telling me I can't just take my chair and... Because I think that'd be a fun live stream idea. Especially when people pop in and they're just like... watching a guy kind of bob around with his mouth wide open. Yeah. Yeah, I don't sleep on my back, and that's why. Oh no. I'm still getting splashed. A whole ass pail? That was quite the evolution. You couldn't have gotten like a water balloon or something first? You got like a little squirt stream, 5-gallon bucket. Straight to the bucket of water. No chances. Blame YouTube, alright. The wine glass seemed a bit much. Might stain the carpet or furniture. Need better emotes. That's true. I gotta get some better emotes. But I think I need to have enough subscribers to be able to do that first, so. Ah, shit, a whole ass wave. I'm just getting caught lacking left and right here. I'm in this constant limbo of like, I'm wide awake and talking, and then like, I'm out. Oh no, I actually got that. I didn't think that was gonna work. And don't worry about the carpet or furniture. I have laminate flooring and a leather chair. Splash away to your heart's content. That's a whole wave. We can't splash the GameCubes. There's not a tsunami emoji. Yeah, you know, like, if you're gonna cast a wave like that, you gotta go, like, over my shoulder. It's gotta... I don't know. It's like reverse surfing. You have to be skillful enough to move the wave, as opposed to being skillful enough to ride the wave. If that makes sense. There's not a tsunami emoji. Well, we need to make one then. Or like, I don't know. Would it just be a really big wave? Oh my goodness. I did it again. I gotta stop. It's Nerf for nothing. So now, are we going to physical Nerf bullets now? Am I getting like absolutely zapped? This is a black hole. People who stop streaming accidentally fall into them. What if I tread lightly? If I tread lightly, will I be okay? Or is it like unavoidable? I just like simply will not have the skill to stay away. Because I'm not gonna lie, I'm starting to get that vibe. It might teleport you into a dimension where shiny Pokemon aren't even a thing. You better be kidding. That better not be the case. This better just be some spooky tale. I feel like I'm under, well, I guess I am under watch, but I feel like I'm under strict guidelines now. No black holes. No sleeping. But I don't know. I'm gonna take my best guess and say Bill Nye is probably a shiny hunter and might even agree. Oh, what's that? What's my basis? Oh, yeah, don't worry about that. That's for me. Yeah, that's for me to know. Well, I went to 4,500. I feel like maybe I could make it to 5. So no black holes, no sleeping, prisoner in your own home. I still have to keep streaming unless you want to find out. Oh no. This is dangerous. This is dangerous, guys. I guess girls, shall I say. People. Humans of the earth. I'm in some serious trouble. No one's even trying to protect me either. Well, I guess maybe you are. By forcing me to stream. But I could fail. Then what would happen? I'd just be gone. Nobody gets to stream. You couldn't be getting a shiny, but you won't be rolling the dice because you'll be asleep. Oh, you could be getting a shiny, but you won't be able to roll the dice because you'll be asleep. Everyone asleep is a time. Oh, don't remind me. That's been an ideology I've had. It's like, you know, if I just didn't eat breakfast, then I get soft set for another 4 minutes. Yeah. Oh goodness, I'm terrible. I'm literally like, I swear I've never been this bad before. No, I'm gonna tell you what, I'm gonna go through my blow up there right here. I'm gonna take 30 seconds here. I did this earlier and it worked for a good period of time. I'm gonna take 30 seconds. I'm going to walk over to the corner of my room. And I'm going to do push-ups until I am more awake than I am now. And we're gonna see how successful I can be. We're just gonna... We'll load this up here. Maybe I can even have a shiny on the screen to come back to. Wouldn't that be amazing? Yeah, no, I just... It's funny, Oh wait, what's that? That 4 minutes could be the difference. Well, that, yeah, that reminds me of my last hunt. Literally. I found 4 shiny 𝐬𝐧𝐲, but I stuck with my shiny Roselia hunt. I'd have it by now. Right? No, I don't know if you were here for the last hunt, but I quite literally... Oh, no, I'm gonna do another reset. Because I said I was gonna walk away. I quite literally... It was less than 1,000 resets. Had 2 Bulbasaurs in one stream, but it was actually... You can go check the playback. The very, very last... reset I was gonna do ended up being a shiny Bulbasaur, a second one of the stream. It was really, really weird. I don't know why I got so lucky, honestly, but drop it, give me 20. He's going off cam to try to end this stream. You know, to be fair, behind the camera is about this much space, and then a wall. Oh, oh god. I'm getting tied to a chair. I'm getting the hell out of this chair. Fuck this. I'm not getting tied up in a chair. Am I not supposed to be more awake after that? Does the mental or does the physical tiredness turn into physical awareness? No, mental awareness? Holy fuck. Clearly it doesn't, because I can't even get a thought straight. Yeah, I gotta think about that again. Does the physical... No, I'm not even trying. We're just gonna see if I can not do that again. Right? If that was the shiny, that would have been insane. I would have, like... Well, that would have been a good clip for sure. But I would have lost it. I do feel more energized, though. And I think if I force myself to sit forward in my chair, it's a lot harder to, you know, get tired and want to pass out. I don't know. I feel like all this pushing, I feel like maybe it's for a reason. Maybe we are gonna see the shiny tonight. If I can just keep myself some... Oh, 2,000. Okay. Didn't realize we were in for another 2.5 hours. Oh god. Make it 25, I guess. Might as well. Hell, 35 for good measure. Just go right to odds, basically. Oh, yeah, 25,000. That's light work, I think. Personally, I mean, I don't know. My grandma used to not sleep and would still drive us as children. It was definitely a safety hazard, but she would eat Mentos and meant to wake her. Was there a... Oh, I clicked out of some of them again. Was there a reason she wasn't sleeping? Like, one that, like, was justifiable to put you through such danger? I don't even know if that's really a sentence that makes sense. And you know what? I do have something that would work, actually. Give me a second. I got the magic. This is pure peppermint oil. This, a mustache. Do we see where I'm going here? Yeah, it makes the drive more exciting. The reason in short, she's crazy, obviously. Well, yeah, usually the family members who act like that are. You grow up thinking it's normal, and then you become an adult, and you're like, wait, you did what? At what age? With who? Huh? Yeah, adults are always more questionable than you want them to be. Don't tell him I said this, because we're in the same time zone. But I'm also good. Do I look fucking blind to you? Nothing like the thrill of vehicular manslaughter. I mean, nothing just quite scratches that itch. Except for vehicular manslaughter. Also, this kind of feels like it's working. Opens up my sinuses. Smells good. Ooh. Well, now that you've assured that I have to be up for another 25,000 resets, is it? I'm gonna say, you gotta be up for at least 25,000. If I decide to go to 30, damn straight, you're gonna have to fucking wait. That vehicular manslaughter, though, hey? Oh, how about that on a Tuesday evening? Am I right? Nothing like the smooth feeling of my tires bumping over a corpse. The one I ejected due to my lack of awareness during driving. I have a 20-ounce Red Bull. Let's do this. Oh, goodness. See, I didn't bring the energy drink, but, I'll just start drinking the peppermint oil. May as well. 30,000? I just met you. Yeah, I'm not like that. I wait for 30,000 until at least the third date. It's just how it goes. That's how everybody was, though. Kind of just a standard. Oh no. Oh no. Please don't tell me that's a setup for what I think it is. Oh my goodness. You know, at least it wasn't a direct, technically a direct Carly Rae Jepsen reference. So I'm gonna let it pass. But fuck me. Alright, we'll go till like 7 AM. Like work. I think at that point we're talking like, guy's probably gonna need some stimulants. And I'm out of alcohol, so that's not gonna help. Well, it would if I had it. Not the case. Look at that reversal I made. No longer nodding out in the chair. He's done his 20 push-ups. Man's smelling like peppermint. They grow up so fast. They grow up so fast. You just blink. All of a sudden they got peppermint oil in their mustache and they're awake. Like just yesterday. Passing out in their chair. See, getting splashed with the bucket of water was probably... see, it was that or the wave. But I think, honestly, if it was anything to do with the wave, it was the fact that I was awoken trying to block the Gamecubes, rather, from being hit by it. Now, as for the, yeah, I guess there is a first time for everything. I feel like it would require me walking away from the stream for a good amount of time in order to come up with such materials in the first place. So, that combined with the fact of, like, lifelong addiction, I'm gonna put that one on the back burner for right now. Just for now. Just for now, though. Like, nothing personal, you know? Think of the headlines I'll make. What kind of headlines will I make? YouTuber streams for 3 years under threat of being soaking wet by subscribers. You know, that now that you say that, that is really one of the more enticing things I've heard in my life. Of all of the clickbait titles, the thumbnails, the cringe bait, that takes the cake. Watch me shiny on math, not clickbait. It's not clickbait until you click in and he's forgetting to shiny hunt and he's just incessantly scratching under his skin looking for the Pikachu that's crawling under it. It's like, I know this Diglett somewhere. Yep. Dig deeper, buddy. Dig deeper. You know, I don't understand why I don't have the Bulbasaur yet. Anyone have the answer to that question, or am I just left here to struggle on my own? Man, I got Weedles in my skin. Yeah. Oh, what's Oh, I forgot the name of it. Damn it. Yeah, I can't top that. That's it. YouTuber takes meth and assists viewers stole wallet live for 49 hours. Yeah, I start like a GoFundMe so I can get my money back for my wallet. Meanwhile, I start to get skinnier and skinnier every time I stream. My cheekbones popping more and more. Yeah. Oh, the slow progression of addiction. YouTuber resets over 37 shiny Bulbasaur in order to meet shiny. In order to meet software set quota by subscribers. But like, that's just dedication. Honestly, can you fault that? I think that's quite literally just, I don't know. Like, at that point, the shiny doesn't even matter. You just gotta keep resetting over them. Why do they matter if I don't hit 50,000? Like, yeah, sure, I can get a shiny after, like, 5,200 software sets, but why not 10x it? Why are you underachieving? Grant Cardone would be mad at me because I'm not achieving my software set goals. gotta sit up on this chair. Oh. Maybe. I don't know if I was made to move that suddenly. Ugh. Oh. That's me absolutely yanking on my charge port. Oops. Under threat of drifting into black hole, man-made tsunami attacks amphetamine withdrawals. So what would kill me first, the tsunami or the withdrawals? Because given that I've been up so long in order to meet the quota, I have a feeling at this point the addiction's pretty severe. Oh, I don't have a shiny hair. I guess it's all shiny if you consider it that way. Do you really think I'm gonna find this Bulbasaur and then go to sleep? That's hate speech. Charmander's next. You know what? If we're gonna do that, we might as well just go for all 3 Charmanders. I mean, like, you already got to 1. Just do it all. The black hole. What? I didn't even sleep. Why are we threatening the black hole again? I thought I was doing well. Now I feel like I'm just under a fucking microscope. Oh, that's not how you... There we go. Tell you what, we're in a good mood. Oh? Okay. Ah, it's an orange one. It matches my hair. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Have we done this to insult or to impress? That is the question. Oh no, you said which would kill you first. The answer is the black hole. Yeah, that's right, that's right. Okay, nobody said just because I was awake my memory was going to improve. The chat is a little slow, but so is the guy reading it, so that's kind of just how it is. What's the cat's name though? I guess the joke rather was that it's a ploy of mockery. But now that I look on the camera, my hair doesn't really look red. Believe it or not, I grew up my whole life having red hair. This is now just occurring to me that doesn't look red. It used to all look like this. I kid you not. I'm not slow. They told me I was special. They said that, but I could hear them snicker after they said it, so I knew something was up. I think one of them put their gum in my hair. Oh, 4848. I like that number. Let's see. Screw it, we'll name it whatever that is. If it's shiny, then that's what its name is. And it always will be. I can get down with the mascot kitty being named Charles. I think that's definitely fair. Penny and Charles, the streaming duo. Along with vehicular manslaughter. The loving, cuddly being. Just being its best. There we go. Now I'm the Pringles guy. Or Skitty, like the Pokemon. Well, I think if we're talking about what has a better ring to it, vehicular manslaughter. No, but I can sell kitty merch with vehicular manslaughter on it. People would be really confused. They're like, but this is a cat. It's like, yeah, but running people off the road. You know, I think we're gonna need to look it up. Maybe it is copywritten. Who knows? That's what I would spend my coins on. Right? I think that'd be pretty spiffy. Some good vehicular manslaughter kitty hoodies. Oh no, we got the whole gang here now. That's canon now. Might as well just have a whole ass kitty daycare over here. No, I don't got the food or the litter. I can't take care of that. Do I stream on TikTok? I do not. I actually stopped using TikTok in like 2019. I actually had a kind of popular account on there. My buddy and I, we worked for a company where we junked cars. So I broke a lot of stuff and it got a lot of views. But then I kind of just stopped being able to do that, and I kind of didn't want to at the same time, so I kind of just stopped using it after I got like, I think I was at like 85,000 followers or something, and now I just let my buddy use the account, the one that ran it with me. Figure it's kind of a dead account anyway. Too late, you're a cat dad now. He's your mascot. That's canon. Alright, well I guess I can't say no to that. Yeah, You know, I'm sure it probably would be smart for me to get back into TikTok. I never really considered it for something like this. Is this something people would watch on TikTok? I guess people watch everything on there. Because, yeah, like, I honestly, I don't even use it. I haven't used TikTok at all since, like, 2019. Sometimes I get the odd Snapchat or something with a TikTok attached to it, and I'll, like, watch them. But, and I have the app on my phone, because I have my old account logged in, if I ever want to go look at the old videos that, Cora, back to the self-raised Shiny Living Dex. You're right. You're right. But yeah, no, that's something maybe I should consider. Yeah, I mean, there's no harm, no foul. Might as well try it out and see what happens. I know when I first started doing TikTok way back when, I think I posted like 2 videos, and the second one got like 500,000 views, and then I think within... It was crazy, it was like 5 days later, I had like 60,000 followers. It just kept going up. But yeah, then it just got to a point where like my job was not a job I wanted to do anymore. I didn't want to keep having to hide that I was like on the clock making TikToks. So yeah, that kind of came to a standstill. But yeah, no, I'll reconsider it. I'll look into it because I mean, yeah, I've seen some weird stuff on there. To be fair though, if I use my old account, I could just do it straight off the bat because I think I checked the other day and it was still at 65. But I don't know. Do you have to go through like a process to be approved, or is it just strictly based off numbers? Hell yeah, Streamer Kitty walking on through, strutting its stuff. I'm the only person who does this challenge, so it's untapped potential. Well, that's the thing though. I can't steal it from you. That's your potential. You've already tapped it. And you want this guy to just come steal it from you. It's an act of self-loathing. So it seems. It's based on follower numbers, and you just can't get banned is all. That's fair. I think I had a couple, like, I had some videos they removed of mine years ago. But I think that was it, just stuff that got reported and stuff, but I don't think it was ever, like, a big deal. I don't think anyone was worried about it. I'm a mute. I've wished somebody would make it more popular for years so I could watch people take it on. Well, that doesn't mean you can't popularize it. I mean, hey, that's just one part of engagement, right? Like, I don't think there's so don't be like racist or obscene. Yeah, no, that's not the goal. Most definitely not. But no, you could totally you could totally do that. I don't think any I don't think you should ever consider any limitations a reason not to do something. At the end of the day, if you love something and you enjoy doing it, you should do it. Just because. Just for that reason alone. You sound awfully tired for a guy who's gonna spend the next 3 years awake. Well, I mean, you gotta get over that hump, right? The first like 6 months sucks, but then you're awake as hell for the next how many months? See, so I go out here and I give this wonderful advice, and what happens? Yeah. You throw it back in my face. You rub my face in the piss stain. Just to make me feel some sort of way. Not feeling up to that challenge is a limitation. Alright, then where's your excuse then? Because now you're all about these limitations. I don't know. In the piss stain, my god. I didn't expect a reaction like that. Yeah, that was a reference to some people, for whatever reason, used to think, or maybe even still think, that it's a good way to train dogs is to, like, I don't know. I don't agree with it, so it's not something I'm gonna try to justify, but it's supposed to be like a scent familiarization. I don't know. It's stupid. It's not good. But when you see it typed out, you realize, like, shit sounds a little harsher sometimes when it's heard out of context. Maybe if you got Charles a litter box, there wouldn't be a stain to rub it into. He's sentient. I think he can get a job, pay for it himself, you know? That's part of being a mechanic, I guess. Sometimes you just... you just belt out with shit that you wouldn't expect to hear most of the time. People just want to justify their anger-driven responses. That is not okay. That is correct. That is why people like to call it training. Because it makes people feel like they're not being a piece of shit, really. But in actuality, they are. It's obvious. It's a given. That is 1000% correct. He's got a job. He's your mascot. You expect too much, little guy. Okay, well then what's he getting paid for? I don't even think he pays taxes, so I'm not too sure why, that's a concern. Could have a lot of money left over. Said, run me my money, Charles. Rent is late. I don't think the rent money's coming in. I think late is key for, like, it's probably just not coming. Poor Charles, all he wanted to do is nap on lap, and now he's dealing with taxes. Well, you know, if I really think about it, that's all I ever wanted to do. Was just nap on laps. Look cute. Maybe get some ear scratches. And then what? Pay taxes now? Seriously? To the government? I didn't ask. They don't pay me taxes. I don't know. This seems like kind of a bass-backward situation, if you ask me. Yeah, couldn't not agree. There's no other opinion to be had. Now, if that's the case, though, the revolution has to be started, like, now. Tax-free Charles can be our mascot. Now that is something I can get behind. Tax-free Charles. It's got a ring to it. You hear that? Tax-free Charles. All I want to do is charge my phone, twerk, be bisexual, and eat hot shit. Oh my god. That is just not the sentence I expected to hear. Not right now. Not today. Not this time of night. Why hot chip? Why not mild chip? Bisexual and eat hot chip. How the fuck? You know, I come up with some weird shit, but some out-of-pocket shit, rather, I should say. But that got me. I will not elaborate. Well, that's concerning. At all? Not even, like, a little bit? Oh my god. Do you kiss Charles with that mouth? Don't tell anybody, though. It's nobody else's business. Oh. Where is... So much for nail polish. Apparently it doesn't stay on for a week straight. Cheap shit. Excuse me. Ooh. Just the mischievous face, that's it. Not even a bit of elaboration. Not even a smidgen. He's too manly for that singer whose name I can spell, but not to wear polish. What? What singer? Now I'm really interested. I like my nail polish. Makes me pretty. I fear elaboration may impact my social capital. Oh, is this like that Black Mirror episode now, with the social scores above the head? Where people are like, oh, no. 1 star. I don't like you. That's basically how it was, anyway. Mm. Mm. Also, I was picking the polish off my thumb there, if you're wondering what I'm doing. Bad habit once there's like none left. Wait, were you saying language to me? I didn't say a bad word. Oh. I spoke my truth, #weird. Hey, I never say any bad words. Not even once. How dare you suck your thumb? How old are you? I'm getting the polish off. Which is probably arguably just as bad. I gotta wash my hands now that I think about that. Damn it. And you know what? How old do I look? Probably don't want to hear that answer, honestly. Gonna come out with like 35. No. If that was genuinely your guess, I think that you probably need to reevaluate your guessing skills. Just a hair. 37. Yeah. Real close, actually. You're like, it's not even ballpark. You're like right there. Yeah, polish off. That's what they all say. I swear, officer, I'm not lying. Not lying, officer. It's all just for the polish. You're in a postage stamp size window. Well, your hairline isn't receding, but you said you were 8 playing this game, so I think like 27. Alright. Yeah, not receding, thank God. You got a widow's peak, though. Some people think that's receding. Well, you're close. Do you want me to give you another guess? I can do that. Just this one time for free. After this, there are in-app purchases. Ooh. $23. Alright. Up or down from 23 or 27? I take it you mean from 27. Close doesn't help. Yes, it does. It tells you you're not far off. How does that not help? Okay, so to 27, we're going down. Going down. Not quite. But no, I'm gonna say close helps. Oh no. I'm a baby? Ah. I'll take that, honestly. I'm happy with that. Give me 3 minutes. Alright. I'll give you 4. Just because I'm feeling nice. Oh, that's weird. Looks like a glitch. You kid. I remember him when he was in diapers. You probably remember before the diapers, honestly. The early days. Yeah, them were the good old times. Watch me be like 16. No. Could you imagine? Average middle school teenager. We always said you're gonna go far someday, Benny. Here we are, 34 subscribers later. Absolutely soaking in bliss. Yeah, they knew it was gonna happen, they just didn't know when. Oh, there was like a decade of stagnation. 25, final guess. Alrighty, we're locking that in. Cora, I'll give you one last chance to guess if you want. Oh, that's not how you... Well, I'm gonna have to say, we do have a winner. I'll get a drum roll, please. Oh, that's not even loud. What the fuck? 24. Yeah, I just turned 24 like a few months ago. So that's fun. That's part of my life, I guess. Part of my life I didn't realize it'd come this damn soon, that's for sure. But here we are. Cute kid. Just a small little child. I turned 31 in May. Well, you know what? As long as you'll still refer to me as a kid, I'm happy. I don't want to feel older. I feel older every year. It's almost like I age. But hey, 31 is still really young too. Like, I understand the hindsight of that. It's just personally, once you start to pass through any level of aging like that, God, it just doesn't feel right. But no, I feel that. Anyone under me, I think that's kind of just a general thing. If you're younger than me, you're a child. Sweet little fellow. 24 in August. Damn. Here I am, the youngest one. Youngest one in the group. Just a wee lad. I've been a wee lad. Yeah, I didn't really have any, real predeterminate guesses, but, you know, I would say part of that has to do with the fact that, well, I think I'm the only one showing my face here, so kind of hard to guess anybody else's age. It's... I wholeheartedly thought you were older than me. Yeah, most people do. It's, I think it's the beard. But I haven't shaven my face clean since 2017. So, I really couldn't tell you, genuinely. I don't really know what's under there. I know my chin's right there. It's one thing I'm not hiding, thank God. Yeah, sounds like excuses. Unfortunately, I have had to resort to anonymity. Well, as a female on the internet, that checks out. Unfortunately, people are too rude and too disrespectful to not harass people due to gender or anything for that matter at this point. A beard sounds awful. Like, I heard they're scratchy. I guess it depends on how you look at it. Having a beard, it's not scratchy on me at all. A lot of people do say they're scratchy, I guess, but I don't know. I've always had one, and to me it's just normal. The one time I did shave, my face was itchy for like a week. So yeah, I guess it's mixed, but if you don't wash it properly, like, yeah, it's gonna be itchy, it's gonna be scratchy. If you don't wash it and condition it often enough, it gets like all wiry and stuff. But right now it's soft because I shampoo and condition it every day or so. And I know that's not the greatest for it, but being a mechanic, I have to. I get too dirty every day. I've devoted my life to my work. Archival work is the only thing I've ever done I feel like it leaves a lasting impact. It totally does. I 100% agree. That's one thing that I think not enough importance is placed on. We lose too much stuff that way. And I definitely, I think that's awesome. I think that's definitely something you should, you know, spend your life doing if you enjoy it and you know you're making a good impact, right? Spend all my time and money on my wikis. Yeah, I literally have a stalker and I've had to move around recently. Oh, jeez. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, it's crazy how insane people are and how much they're willing to inhibit other people's lives without even any hint of remorse or any... I don't know. People are just trash, period. Unfortunately. He's telling the truth about always having one. I remember he got bullied a lot in school for being the only 4th grader with a beard. I called him Bearded Benny. Yeah, it was even before then. I remember, like, oh god, it was probably like my 8-week birthday. Yeah. Everybody was making fun of me. Looking at him like, why he can't walk, he can't talk, but he can grow fluff. They didn't like it. They didn't want to compete with me. That was a threat. But I prevailed. Sometimes I just say the darndest bullshit. Yeah, so please be safe. Literally, I always gotta try to be... Yeah, it's crazy because I don't even know the person until all this, but whatever. So, like, I gotta ask, how does that, like, do you know how that even, like, started? Is this somebody that lives near you, to your knowledge? Oh. There we go. Oh damn, wonder if we can hit, how many likes are we at on the stream, actually? My phone says 8. Oh. Oh, I spammed through and named them weird names. That wasn't my most proud moment. Yes, they found me at my work, stalked me there without me knowing. I never interacted with the guy. 50-year-old man. It's always the creepy old guys that have, like, absolutely nothing better to do in their life, because for some reason they were like able to retire early, but now they just like spend all day terrorizing people and making their life a living hell. Sounds like a stereotype of a person I've heard before. Heard, met, seen. His proudest moment was graduating high school at 22. Okay, me. Then he started peeling stickers off my car and leaving me notes, followed me home, started looking at my windows, left gifts. So I got a camera, caught him, sued him. Heck yeah. Did that end up working out in your favor at least? Like, do you feel safer now? If there's any protection orders in place, like, does that feel sufficient to you? Did I miss something? Okay. I was confused there for a sec. We drive all around to different neighborhoods, bored, older, tired people are goddamn medicine. I know, because they, and I don't want to stereotype a whole group, but there's a lot of them who are just old, stuck in their ways, and angry at people for just being happy. And they unfortunately have enough time in their lives to dedicate to just spewing hatred. It's really a sad thing, honestly. Goodness, it is 1 a.m. So you guys remember... You gotta stop saying that. So y'all remember when I said I was getting off at 4,500? Well, we kind of went like 1,000 past. I cut weeds down outside of a fence and some rando came to me across the street bitching, asking why we didn't spray poison all over them. 1 foot away from the sidewalk. Like, it's not your business. Don't worry about it, man. Ultimately, no, he still lingered around my neighborhood, but wouldn't violate the order, only 300 yards. So moved and had to call cops a couple weeks ago, but they said it wasn't him, but it probably was. Because of course they know, right? Like, they know better than you who's following you and, you know, trying to enamor themselves in your life. Who better to know than the people who aren't being stalked? Jeez. These lonely old losers have nothing better to do than harass strangers. Unfortunately, like, so many people have nothing better to do than to harass other people in general. And I guess I shouldn't say that. It's not that they have nothing better to do. It's that they simply choose to have nothing better to do. Are you serious? They didn't check the guy's identification? You were being stalked by a person, and they didn't check the identification. Why? How does that even make sense? Like, is that just not protocol? I would think it is. That seems like a pretty obvious, like, that must be protocol type of... I don't know. Am I crazy? Am I missing something? Oh. Oh, my thigh just got so itchy. Holy. Yeah, I'm worried the motivation isn't to harass. I'm concerned it's more fun. No, I can definitely understand that. One can just hope that's not the case. But, I mean, regardless, you have a person that has malicious intentions regardless that you now have to worry about. I'm sorry you have to deal with that. People really should not. People like that just shouldn't exist. I wish they didn't. And yeah, I can say I've definitely had similar issues with police where we live. They don't care enough about the things they should care about, but they care too much about the things that they shouldn't care about. Like, I don't know. I hate seeing when people who, I mean, I don't know, police are meant to make the area that they serve a safer place. You'd think that they would do what they can in order to make the people that they essentially work for feel safer, but oh goodness, I don't know. I checked the book of canon and it says you stopped at 9300 to go to work a few hours late. Basically, be careful, trust your gut, and take your person information seriously, because people are crazy. Yeah, that's definitely fair. I mean, at the end of the day, you don't know who you're dealing with, no matter what. And, you don't know what people can do with what little information they have, right? And like I said, trust your gut. Your gut is actually an extension of your conscious, essentially. In a weird way, it actually, that twisting feeling you feel in your gut is a genuine signal that your body is picking up on something passively that cognitively you didn't consider. And obviously, I mean, this isn't always the case, but it's a case. It happens. Penny advocates for non-existing these people. Okay, I did not say that. I advocate for these people just, you know, I did say I advocate for them not existing. That's kind of a catch-22, I guess. I guess you used it in a verb, though. That's my concern. Yeah, the statistics on stalking cases are the best. They result in a high degree of... Yeah. Well, I mean, it... Unfortunately, it makes sense. Because, like, the motives are just not... I don't have to explain it. You understand, I'm quite sure, and, I think that can probably just stay where that is, so that we don't need to unearth any other crappy ideas more than we already have. But no, you're most definitely right, I'm sure of it. Yeah, I told my sister I thought someone was watching me. She said I was crazy. My mom told me to get a camera, and the next day we caught him on Halloween night. It wasn't home, luckily. Are not the best. I figured that's what you meant. Yeah, your gut doesn't often lie to you. The gut is a honest little fellow. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, wow. Just wanted to take a second to say I appreciate you guys all being here tonight, by the way. Appreciate all the people lurking back there, and all the people who have came up forward and talked. And I guess one big thing too is I appreciate everybody liking the stream as well. Pretty crazy to see the algorithm. Like when I look through the analytics, I can see the algorithm. It actually kind of works in my favor a lot more than I expected. Like I get a good I want to say it's at least, like, from what I recall, it's over 50% of my viewership from front page and like video recommendations. So anyway, I really appreciate that. That's awesome. And if you guys are tossing likes on here, engaging, I appreciate it even more. Helps us succeed. And now that I you guys hear any sort of change in infliction, and it's like he's going. I can't have him leave. He sounds suspiciously like he's planning to log off, so get the water. I'm gonna keep going for a little bit, but like don't get me wrong, I really want to get the shiny tonight. Really bad. Like, I do gotta sleep at some point. I mean, technically I don't. The algorithm has been suggesting a lot of small channels to me lately. Yeah, this is the first time I've seen you from video recommendations after I watched someone else. Yeah, see, it's weird. I'm surprised that it's actually doing such. Like, I literally, I don't know, it just surprises me. Like, I have 34 subscribers. I know the stuff that I put out is like, okay, I'm not gonna say that I'm a quality, but I'm gonna say that I know this looks good, and I know it sounds good, but like, how does the algorithm know that? There's no, I guess maybe part of it's the feedback, because I look at this and I see like, we got 15 votes on the poll. I guess maybe it takes that as engagement and kind of runs with it. I don't know, but I've also noticed I've had a lot of smaller channels recommended to me recently as well. That's how I've met a couple of my newer, I want to say, buddies on YouTube. Just, yeah, YouTube recommending smaller people, and they got good content, so I can go through and I watch it. But and I know I should sleep when I'm tired, but I work Monday through Friday. I have the whole weekend to be as lazy as I want, so I mean, realistically, I can sleep until whenever tomorrow. I don't like to. I like being up early, but it's something I can do if I want. Higher production value than most of the stuff it's suggesting. Do you mean like, sorry, I just, maybe I caught that a little bit out of context. Are you meaning like my production value is higher than most of the stuff it's suggesting? I don't want to assume. Sometimes I don't quite catch on to that kind of stuff. 35. What did I miss? Oh. Jeez. A constant in your lives now is forever stream is there for us always. Yeah, it's like the book of Psalms. I'm there for you when you're down, when you need advice, when you need to be picked up. He's been here. Tell you what, Y'all keep my seat warm here for a sec, because I have to pee. Oh, I'm not gonna look. I'm not gonna look. I'm not gonna look. We'll see it after. Back. I hate you. It worked. You did get me, because the first thing I did was I looked at the chat. God. No, that was in good spirits. I like that. Well, no, I do appreciate the compliment on the production value. I definitely, I mean, I've only been doing it for a couple months, but I kind of, like, when I'm at work, I'll spend time kind of just looking at what I'm, just kind of looking at what I'm doing, listening, hearing what I can do different. I like to just try to make as much positive change as I can, because I can always do better. I know I'm not always doing perfect, so no, it's not cruel. That's funny. You know, honestly, if I really wanted to have an answer to that, and how should I put that? If I really was concerned about knowing if there's a shiny on the screen, it'd be on me if I, like, made the assumption off of the comment and then just ran with it. I feel like that was a good one. I'm not gonna lie. I'm okay with that. And honestly, I think being that I have 16 consoles, maybe if I was running like 2, that'd be cruel, but I got higher chances. It's okay. Now that being said, on the topic of oh, that was weird. On the topic of, like, the algorithm and recommendations and stuff, I do want to ask, since I got you guys here, because honest to God, I usually don't just get, like, random people chatting. Oftentimes it's just, like, my buddies, and you'll get, like, one other person a stream that'll come in. But that being said, is there anything, like, from looking at this, from listening to the stream, is there anything that I can improve on that you notice? Is there anything that, just anything, really. I always like to hear feedback and know what I could be doing better, I guess. I know the screen's a little busy, but, kinda has to be to fit all the info. You spend an awful lot of time offline. Yeah, I do. I do. What would you consider to be, like, a reasonable amount of time. Or are you just making a joke because I'm not on 24/7? But I try to stream a few days a week, as much as I can. I also have to edit videos too, which I haven't done yet. Yeah, I noticed the chat is slow too, and I had my buddy tell me that as well. And I don't know how to fix it, because after the stream is over, there's a, yeah, I think it was a joke. Yeah, I didn't realize that. Right over the head. Now what was I saying? Now I'm forgetting what I was saying. Oh yeah, I can like adjust it after the stream is over, which makes no sense, but like I can't adjust the bitrate or anything beforehand. So I gotta figure that out. I thought I'd fixed it, but I'll keep going over stuff. Figure out why it's not. 2 hours a day offline, 3 hours for feeling generous. Alright, well I'll do my sleeps in like half an hour periods. And then I'm sleeping like a whole bunch a day anyway. Quantitatively, right? Need a Charles cam? Yeah, just a camera that sits in the bird's eye of my bedroom. Staring down at me. No, I think that's actually like... Oh, wait, I'm not Charles. I'm stupid. Charles is the cat. At least I caught myself. I almost didn't, though. I was almost caught slipping. And you said, oh my god. You were totally right. I didn't realize I had 33 subscribers when we started, and I got 36. I thought you were pulling my leg when you said you saw it go up, but you totally weren't. Well, let's update that real quick. That'll take me 2 seconds. There we go. That might have been 2.5 seconds. It's crazy. I started this stream earlier at 1800. We have made quite the frickin' dent. I can't believe you forgot your own name. Well, no one ever said I had the best memory. I was damn near passing out an hour ago. Constantly. Just nodding. So. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Well, hey, I appreciate the subscription. Too sweet. And hey, I'm going to, I don't know if you've seen, probably not. I do have a couple community posts up. One of them is referencing the fact that I'm going to make a stream schedule for this next coming week. I have to do that today. Well, I guess, yeah, it's 1 AM, so today or tomorrow. So I'll have that up, and you can follow that for future streams this week. I do also stream a couple of other things as well. Pokemon's my primary, but I don't want to cast the net too narrow per se, so there's some other stuff I play as well, and some other stuff I have planned. Yeah, that being said, I'll make some community updates here over the next couple days, and I try to post earlier in the day if I plan to stream later, but I guess if I make the schedule, it doesn't matter. I do have a Discord. I should probably start linking it. I just use it personally for like me and my buddies, but yeah, I definitely, you're right, I should do something about that. I have an Instagram as well that I haven't linked. It's just, it has nothing on it. I have not been putting enough stuff on it. But yeah, I'll get that kind of all set up, and then I actually do have Mystery Dungeon. I have Red Rescue Team, so I could always throw that on one of the cubes and then play it through here just on a large screen. I should do that. Ah, it is definitely a good idea. I'm gonna have to write that down. Actually, I'm just gonna Windows print scan there. Now I can look over the screenshot and just check it. But yeah, I definitely like to do that because Mystery Dungeon is a very fun time. Now I'm gonna do it. It was that easy. You just said it and now it's happening. Isn't it just life? Isn't that crazy? I play Minecraft and Pokemon, that's about it. I mean, they're all... Minecraft's amazing, Pokemon's amazing, gotta love it all. And yeah, I will be promoting stuff soon. I just want to have videos on the channel first. I want to promote something that has substance, not an empty page, that because people are gonna see it, they're gonna see that I have just lives and playlists and no uploads, and they're not gonna subscribe, right? So I think I forgot what I was gonna say. That's what I think. No, I think I gotta do that first. Put out some shorts, put out a couple full-length videos with all the shinies I have. Like, I'm gonna do one video for all 3 Bulbasaurs, all 3 Squirtles, all 3 Charmanders, like 3 individual videos with 3 each. And then I'm gonna do one with all 9, and then shorts with all the, like, highlight reaction type things. I just gotta get into that, because I actually just started learning to edit yesterday. Never done it before. Now with that being said, Benjamin, hey, nice to see you. I'm glad to see you here tonight. It's always nice having you by. Mystery Dungeon is super fun. I love that game so much. I played it so much as a kid. And then I stopped playing it for forever, and I really regret it, so I'm gonna have to do a Mystery Dungeon playthrough. It's such a sweet game too. Like, it's just so soulful and cheerful. And yeah, I could see owning the Mystery Dungeon wiki definitely that puts a little bit of a bias in there, but it's a great game nevertheless. So I couldn't agree with you more. Have fun with Eevee and Unknown. Why is that? What am I missing here? Yeah, the reaction stuff could be added on TikTok. Yeah, I definitely... Maybe I should go through and make another TikTok and start posting reaction stuff there. Because, like, I could use my old one, but... I don't know. I feel like I did well on a platform once. I chose to step back. I feel like I owe it to myself to do it again from scratch, instead of trying to capitalize on an old dead page that I killed myself. I forgot where I was going with that. But, yeah, no, I feel like I could do it again. Well, it's just a matter of paying for the advertisement and putting in the effort, right? Consistency over time, and that's your formula. There are many other non-Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games and media. You're talking about where you were going to bury that page you killed. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, I'm just gonna kind of leave and let it be. And just, I don't know. I think it kind of deserves to stay where it is. I think it's kind of below me to try to milk off of, like you said, and like I said, something I killed. So I think it'd be cool to start from scratch and just see what I can do. Plus, it was a whole different type of audience too. Like it was mechanic humor, destroying cars and stuff. So the audience doesn't really transfer over anyway. But yeah, I'll definitely have to look into, once I get all of my footage together and I have some stuff put together that I deem quality enough to put out. I'll have to see about posting on TikTok and on YouTube Shorts for sure. Post YouTube videos and go from there. I definitely... Sorry, I just distracted myself there. Shit. You transferred over. What do you mean by that? Like I transferred my niche, you mean? Yeah, if you haven't noticed, I'm a very one-track mind, especially when it's late. I have a tendency to just lose my thought constantly. Yeah, the mechanic humor was kind of... I mean, I was 19. It was just what was funny. And, I mean, to be fair, I am. It's funny, I was not a mechanic then, and I am a mechanic now. So the situational irony is really strong there, but that's the goal. That's the goal. I would love to spend the rest of my life streaming, honestly. That is kind of, you know, I've structured my life in a very interesting way in order to kind of try to lay that path. I literally became a mechanic so that I could save money on mechanical costs. So I could save the most money possible in regular life, so I can use that money to invest, and part of that investment is into YouTube, right? Paying for advertisement, and then I've made my schedule so that, like, I work 6 AM to 3 PM. So I now work within an optimal time so that I can stream during the day. Put a lot of thought into this shit, but just starting to act on all of it, so stuff's coming into fruition anyway. But yeah, no breaks. The forever stream. This'll end November 14th, 2082, the day I die. That wouldn't be bad. 83 years old, I'll take it. Actually, I'd like older. I definitely like older. Oh my goodness gracious, what the hell am I doing? See, I make this big confuzzlement of this. Can you imagine what it's going to be like when I'm playing through all 16 of these at once? It's going to be bad. Bad in a good way. That sounds like whining to me, Benny. Rise to the challenge. Whenever I can't control my bowels, it's my time to go. You know, literally, yes. I'm not going to disagree with that statement. In fact, I'm going to strongly agree with that statement. Both for you and for myself. Both for my mental and my health. No, come out wherever you are, Bulbasaur. I'm not playing, motherfucker. It's in everyone's best interest. What's in everyone's best interest? I don't know. I'm gonna say that you did mean those. Don't type too fast, people. Ah, the classic. My friend sent that text. It wasn't me. Why did you name all of the trainers Chris? I'm gonna let you take I'm gonna just let you take a guess on that one. Yeah, I refuse to get my diaper changed ever again in my life. Well, yeah. Why would you? That's kind of just wasteful. How do those two emojis make sense together, sir? Oh, because you're sad. And when you're sad, you blow kisses at the air. I don't know. Depressive angst. Is your girlfriend's name Chris? No. No. Alright, yeah. No, not quite at all. My father's name's Chris. And his is spelt that way. I mean, I'm not, but somebody could be, I don't know. I'm not here to rationalize the conversation. I'm just here to throw shit at a wall until it sticks. Did that even? Okay, it did work. Oh no, she's hostile. Got the boxing gloves out. So you named them Chris to pay homage to your dearly departed father. Yeah, something like that. In fact, maybe you're exactly right. Maybe. Maybe it's Maybelline. But we don't ever talk about that. Oh, I said that and that reminded me of that Charlie Puth song. It's been like 8 years since I thought about that. Why'd that have to happen? Yeah, I know. Charlie Puth, right? That's why I said I tried to get it out of my head, but he's just stuck there now. High school me is that's all high school me can remember. Is just Charlie Puth. I forget what that one song is, but again. Shiny. You really just made me double check. Just to make sure. But yeah, what was it? See You Again and whatever that other one I was thinking about. I don't know. I'm gonna try to block him back out of my brain again. That's not something that actively needs to be there. An effort was made, yeah. See, the thing is once you see the shiny, you'll see how much it pops. I can pretty much just look at all 16 in one go and see that it's not there, but I double scan just to make sure. Not a big deal or anything. Just the shit. The only song we stan is The Saga Begins by Weird Al Yankovic. Like, the only song ever? Like, there's no other song on the planet that's good? Just want to make sure so I can spread proper information here. We're gonna give Benny anxiety issues. Too late, I'm already medicated for anxiety. And it doesn't help that much either. That's the worst part. Yeah, anxiety issues are kind of like, I feel like those are just an inherent default nowadays. And like, if you're not anxious, you're just lucky. Oh my god. Big, ugly, open mouth yawns. Gotta love it. Another is What's New Pussycat by Tom Jones. Alright. Duly noted. Must stand that song. But see, here's the thing. You said the only song. And then you followed by another. Now I have trust issues because somewhere in that line of sentencing I was bullshitted. How am I supposed to feel about that? I don't think that there's any positive to come from this. Oh, shit. Now we're almost at 6K. What's wrong with me? It's a 1-4... I have been here for much longer than I expected. But it's a vibe, so it is what it is. Yeah, 4,500. Here we are, 1,500 later. I watched some comedy video about how the guy put that song in on loop in a diner. You don't have to feel anything about that. Alright, well, I don't, okay. I will not feel any way about that. If that's what you prefer. Whoa, my god. How? Like, see, that's what I mean. How did I miss 7? I was watching. I'm getting so roasted right now. You have the mind of a goldfish. You're gonna forget whatever it is we were talking about by the time I finish typing. I want to be angry about that, but the sad part is that that is so true. That's literally like one of my main personality traits. It's bad. It's like a Sensi rep. Like, if you're a Sensi rep, your personality is being a Sensi rep. Me, a D-gen, having a bad memory. My personality. I ain't remember shit, boy. Not one thing. Yeah, I've just been absolutely roasted. Goldfish's memory is like 8 seconds. He actually might even be giving me too much credit. That's the worst part. My personality is I edit wikis. Yeah, mine is I play Pokemon, so we're on the same level here. Not the Sensi rap, oh my god. I literally got nothing else going on. Yeah, mine's I pull wrenches long enough to come home and turn on my 16 Pokemon games. You know how my 70-year-old foreman feels about that? Because I don't. He doesn't say anything about it. But I'm sure the guy roasts me in his head. I would if I were him anyway. But yeah, not the Sensi rep. Now here's the thing. So we see this thing on my screen, the last subscriber thing. That's cap. It's not updating. Oh god, you just gotta say that. Not gonna lie, I thought now I gotta look. Okay, wait. Let me double check again. Okay, yeah, you had me tripping there. Yeah, you want me to have anxiety issues. You most definitely want me to have anxiety issues. I thought number 16 was shiny. And I trust you enough to be in this chat. To allow you to use the power of words to influence my thought process. In order to gaslight me into believing I am a goldfish. It is cap. It's nothing but cap. It's cap, the whole cap, and nothing but the cap. Listen, Betty, it looks too bright for its own good. Yeah, that's an opposite issue I tend to struggle with. Benny, you forgot your own name earlier. And you're really trying to call me out for saying... So, what? Did I just have a stroke? What did I just... And you're really trying to call me out for saying only, and then adding an addendum. I'm not smart enough to know what that is. What? Addendum, what the hell is that? I gotta see what the hell this is. No! An item of additional material added at the end of a book or document, typically in order to correct, clarify, or supplement something. What the fuck? I'm so slow. So slow today. Ben, you forgot your name earlier. You thought the emote mascots day was your day. We have to dull our vocabulary. He's got mechanic brain. No! Oh, that's my opposite reputation. No way. Well, here's the thing. I'm not just gonna sit there and like... I'm not just gonna sit there and like pretend I know what you're saying, right? So this is how I look at it, right? Knowledge is power. I gotta learn a new word. I learned it, now I know it. Now I know how to... No, I don't even know how to use it. I'm not gonna lie. I don't have one good sentence right now that I can throw that into. Nah. No, I just went through the entire repertoire. There's not a single sentence I can use. Ow! Oh! Ow, shit. Note to self, don't bind your legs behind your desk. You're humble. I don't even know if that's sarcasm or not. This is all just a whirl of confusion. Try again in the morning. Yeah, give me like 5.5 hours to sleep, and then I might start to actually make sense and become cognizant of the words I choose. When was the last time you did a stretch? Honest to God, about 16 hours ago. I stretch every day before work. I show up 2 hours earlier than anybody else, so I take like 15 minutes in the morning just to stretch. And yeah. Mechanic brain. You end up just getting used to doing shit, and then you just do it, and then you don't have to think about stuff, and you get dumb. It's almost 4 AM for me here on the East Coast. Time for me to sleep. Good luck with Bulbasaur number 3. Thank you, Benjamin. I appreciate that. I hope you have a fantastic night. Take her easy, and thanks for being here once again. Not sarcasm, maybe. I don't know. I'm being a brat. Me, 24/7? A brat? I once told him, it's a good thing you know how to work on cars, because you're too stupid to do anything else. I'm sure that really motivated him to do better. I think that's probably one of the best motivational things you could have said to him in that moment. In a moment of dire straits, in irreparable peril, that sentence is what's getting him through the day. It's exactly what's getting him through the day. He's now a gambling addict with 2 kids. See, he's the most successful type of human I could have ever imagined. Gambling addict with 2 kids. How does he even stay humble? If I was a gambling addict with 2 kids, I'd flex it to everybody. Like, hey guys, you see this money? I can make it disappear like this. It's not hard. I mean, you got 3 different ways to split it. You have 1 kid, another kid, and blackjack. But you know, maybe one day he'll win. Maybe one day you'll get a cut at those winnings. You know, I appreciate the kidding so that I can catch on to the sarcasm, but it's okay. You can you can leave things a little more up to question. Don't worry. Yeah, can't even spell big. And we're letting you use the keyboard? I don't know. Seems like kind of a bad idea, don't you think? I think maybe we should go get an adult. Dysophism. Dysophism. Alright. Let's see what I'm... Oh. Sassing the chat in the back, the madness of it all. If you ever thought you were gonna gain brain cells watching this stream, you were sorely mistaken. You were never gonna gain them. Yeah, I'm kind of like the sass master, is what I like to call myself. And that's because I'm sassy. And it's gonna stay that way. Just like that. Oh my. But yeah, if you want, I mean, we could always turn this into an educational stream. Start talking about things that really impact our real world. Not about these stupid Pokemans, as all the adults would say. Gain. I didn't count on it, but lose? What the hell? I expect to leave my IQ unscathed. Well, you know, I'm gonna say that, generally speaking, somebody who values how would I put this? Somebody who places an inherent value on their intelligence quotient would most likely probably not allow themselves into an area of which that they may lose any level of intelligence. So what does that mean? What information do we take from this? Well, I'm thinking maybe, just maybe we were a little misled on our IQ to begin with. Me included. I'll hop on that with you. Yeah, I'm thinking that might have been it. I mean, we can try to put IQ points back on, but usually by the time that damage is done and you try to undo it, it just gets twice as bad. He's trying to sound philosophical. No. When that time comes, I don't have to try. You'll just spews nonsense. Spews nonsense at 3 in the morning. I am known to do no different at any given point in the day. You know how I said my niche was Pokemon and like going to work? Yeah, I lied. One of the main ones is spewing absolute nonsense. Sometimes I say stuff and people look at me, they're like, what? You know what I say? I'm just saying bullshit. I say, what? Why? You know what I say? Why not? Life is too short not to spread bullshit. And that starts with my philosophy or lack thereof. You should add a disclaimer. Side effects of the stream include loss of cognitive ability, insomnia, explosive diarrhea, slow chat response, frustration. You know, I really could look up right now how to fix that. Okay. What do we got here? All this stuff's telling me how to enable slow mode. That's not good. Perks include poking Benny's psyche for the rest of his life and petting Charles. Yeah, just use me as a gaslight machine. It's fun. Why is there such a lag on the chat? I quite literally, like, I'm looking everywhere I can here, which just may not be in many places, but I'm not figuring it out. I think I need me a smart fellow to do this. Somebody with some real intelligence to him. He's withholding the Bulbasaur screen from us as punishment. I can't let you have that anymore. You were disrespectful. You did nothing to deserve it. Yeah, huh. Ha. That is bullshit. Content. Live. Oh, wait. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Have I figured it out? No. Oh no, comments, I guess? No. No, no bucket. You get no stats screen. I'll just have to shut it off right now. Just turn off the live. Just go home. I think it's the only thing that makes sense. Yeah, so, screw me and a decent frickin' comment rating on the stream. That's whack. You know, the worst part is I am French. I wish I didn't have to say that. But that is the case. I do happen to be, oh my good God. do happen to be French. It's a little sus if you ask me. Alright, well, I'll start loading up the screen for you, and then right when you think I'm gonna load it up, probably just gonna shut it off. Probably just makes the most sense, right? Then you can, like, feel like you were gonna get what you want, and then not. I think that's ideal, right? I think we're home. Oof. Yeah, no, I mean, as one might guess, I'm not French by choice. And I don't speak any French. It's just my father who's French. Unfortunately, that, yeah, that reflects on me. Going the rest of his life wondering if one of the final 16 was shiny. Whatever. We'll just reset over it and try another day. Sav, I think it's sleepy time. Do you know? Now you're telling me what to do. In my house. I'm disappointed. Disappointed that you'd take such rude words and just use them against me. Like it's sleepy time. You know what? If you think it's sleepy time. Oh no, I was trying to dip. Oh, no way. Wait. Without even checking, let's just see. I didn't even consider this. It's not going to be anybody's house for long if you don't go to sleep soon. It's like, now you guys are trying to send me to bed. Well, it's 2 AM for me, but that's fair. Let's see, did we do it? Oh, that would have been crazy if one of them was shiny. Ooh. Ooh. And yeah, you have. You've said way more offensive things in this chat. Made me cry. Multiple times. On purpose. You broke me down. You spat me up. And you beat me. Verbally. Yeah. No, you're probably right though. Because I would like to get to do some editing tomorrow. And start to actually post some shit on the channel. That's not just me being here mashing a controller for 6 hours straight. Holy shit, this is my longest stream by far. Longest I ever streamed before this was, I want to say 4 hours. So that's cool. But yeah, we'll get a couple more here, because now you guys are all like, it's late, I'm getting tired. But like, you know, now you got this instilled in me. What if the Squirtle, or, oh, I mean, we could go for Squirtle right now. But what if the Bulbasaur? Oh, I gotta reset now. What if the Bulbasaur came in the next 5 minutes? What would you do? There we go. Ha! I didn't think it was gonna work. Yeah. Okay, tell you what. Give me a number to... No, I'm not gonna say give me a number to stop at, because you'll say like 28,000. That's just not fair. Oh, yeah, now you're passing the tiredness back on to me. Fair. Yeah, sharing my dream to charge my phone, twerk, be bisexual, and eat hot chip brought you to tears. But yes, take offense to my observation that it is, in fact, sleepy time. Well, one of those is blatantly offensive. The other, also blatantly offensive. Like, you know it's prejudice to eat hot chip, right? Most definitely, you're not allowed to charge your phone. 7,300 is the goal. Odds or bust? Well, now you've got me confused, because why is 7,300 odds? This isn't a shiny Jirachi Wishmaker hunt. Actually, I think that hunt is, I want to say that one's like 7,200. I don't recall, though. Oh my god. Look at her butt. I'm gonna get copywritten for that. Just for those couple of lyrics. I'm getting copywritten. Alright. The next number I see that looks good, we're stopping at. Because you are right. It's late. And I deserve good sleep. Hey, what do you mean no yawn? You guys are back and forth. You want me torn apart? You're like two children that want the opposite thing during the divorce. No, mommy, daddy, we want you to stay together. Get out, daddy. I only want mommy. What the hell am I supposed to do in this situation? I don't even know where this is coming from at this point. Oh no. I've been cancelled already. And I don't even know what I said. Well, what if I just, like, started soft resetting? Oh, what if I started soft resetting, but I never checked the shiny. Or the lack thereof. A divorce joke? Was that targeted? My parents are divorced. Penny, cancel. Oh, I'm really wondering how the hell I turned into Benny. And I'm now wondering if I have to run with this for forever. Yeah. I guess that's probably my birth name now. My legal name. My legal birth name. I should have stopped there because 6160 looked good, but that's stupid. That's canon, yep. $6,900 or Space Jam 3. They're patenting drops tomorrow. Open Rito. Well, tell you what. I'm not gonna lie, I kinda want Space Jam 3 to drop tomorrow. So I'm kinda caught between a rock and a hard place. Oh. Yeah, man, I think I'm gonna need Space Jam to drop ASAP. So if you can make that happen, I might have to get this earlier. Oh, she said it, so I thought it was your name. Benny is the coolest vampire in Supernatural. He looks like Benny, so that's his name. Okay, that works for me. I'll be anything. Actually, let's not say that. I don't need to open myself up to that level of objectification. I will be no such object. Can't believe I look like a Benny to you. Ah. Now I gotta see. Wait. Let me see this. Oh no. Not that guy. That's me? Bro. Benny Lafitte? Oh, he wears a weird hat. No, I'm not wearing the hat. No way I'm wearing that hat. That's not legal. I don't even think that can be mandated. How about leaky anus? Well, if we're going with like a reality check, it's probably not a bad idea. It's legal. Name is Gerald. I don't know. Young Gerald. Not a bad name. It's just the hat, really. Like, it's just the hat. If there was any issue, it would be the hat. 10 out of 10 times. Holy. Wow. Yeah. Damn near napping again. I deserve a shiny right now, so I don't understand why I don't have one. You gotta wear the hat, or I'm telling everybody what you did in the summer of 1980. Oh my god. Please don't tell them what I did in the summer of 82. I really, really don't appreciate that. I thought that was between us. I thought this was special. And you're just gonna tell them about 82 like that? This shit's over. I don't even know why I'm here right now, actually. That's messed up. That's hella messed up. Every time I check, it's not shiny. This isn't fair. It's been thousands of times. Why? I'm pissed. Totally pissed. That is a weird hat. It makes him look like he's in an orphanage production affiliate. Literally. Like, I don't know. It's just not a good hat. Oh my god, cool hat? Let me see you wear that hat. If I can see you wear that hat and say that at the same time, I might take it back. Oh god, now we have everybody fighting. Everybody's fighting. Christmas is ruined. Christmas is ruined. Shit. Nope. 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 Damn it. You only wear top hats This is 1882, where we only wear beaver pelt hats. I don't think you'd crub stomp anybody. I'm not gonna lie. If you crub stomped anyone, I'd be shocked. I haven't even crub stomped anybody. Oh, crub stomp. Never mind, crub stomp. That makes more sense. A vampire. Can we not reveal my identity and why I have the window closed? I mustn't burn. Curb stomp. Yeah, that's what they all say. They all say that, and then they go to jail for crub stomping. It's not good. It's really not good. Oh my god, Cora. You want me pissed. You want me pissed. Pissed and sad and angry. And I don't even know. You want me all of those things. I knew this one was gonna take long though. I knew it, I knew it, I knew it. That shit is not fair. The jury of my peers would not find me guilty. I did them a favor, saving them from that hat. I'm not going to object. The hats, with all due respect, the hat is fucked. Yeah. So am I. We're fucking yawning. Holy. Wow. You know, you guys better be proud of me. I was gonna pass out. I would have ended the stream like literally 3 hours ago. But no. I powered through for my massive, massive fan base. I sniffed one of the most dangerous oils on the planet. Sacrificed the muscles on my triceps just to be awake. And I unfocused the damn camera. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I'm tired too. It's about time for us to not be doing this, but like the shiny's not there. And you're out here crub stomping shit, so you know, if I ever get to the point where I have millions of subscribers, or even viewers for that matter, you're damn right. Because I honestly have not had this active of a stream before. I mean, to some extent, but not, I mean, A, I've never had one that was 6.5 hours, to be fair. But B, I've never consistently had 5 people the whole stream, which I have. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, no, this is pretty pretty different. I mean, Corey, you've been here before a couple times, so you've seen what it's been like before. But no, deadass. As much as that may have been a sarcastically fueled comment. Oh my fucking god. I gotta take a lap. I just got burnt. Don't usually last. Yeah, burnt metaphorically speaking. Verbally. Don't usually last this long. Ouch. No, I joke. The homepage suggested you to me. And then I came back a second time, but I was in a Discord call with my friend. I was busy trying to shut down Java Wiki when you got the Squirtle. Yeah, that's right. That's surprising. I can't believe that, like, it shocks me that I even get recommended on the page, but, like, I genuinely, I don't know how YouTube determines that, because I don't know, it's obvious. I don't have the metrics. I really don't have the metrics. But, the algorithm seems to push us, so hopefully it continues to. But yeah, the didn't last this long thing. That was my little joke clap. And I thought I was subbed to you, but it only suggested you again tonight. Well, that's pretty impressive. I'm surprised that it continued to do that too, because, well, actually, you know, I'm kind of not, because you did stay engaged for a while. Like, you were in the chat for hours, so that does make sense. But nevertheless, I appreciate you coming back and subbing. I just lost where I was reading there. I thought I was subbed to, gosh, you took it personally, so that makes me think there's some truth. Some truth. It's the only truth. It's the universal truth, is what they call it. I've seen the Rex a few times, was with the other stuff. Yeah, that's fair. Pour one out for Penny's poor girlfriend. These streams make me want to restart my Roselia score. It's funny, I see like sarcastic comment, and I'm like, oh yeah, joking tone, and I read the next one, and it's like, oh yeah, this gives me nostalgia. Then I don't know how to feel. No, I joke. You know, we should pour one out for her, because I told her I was gonna stream for, like, I don't know, a couple hours, and she went to bed. So that is what that is. But no, that's what a weird Roselia, Groudon, and Squirtle. That's such an interesting trio. Why specifically those three? I'll tell you, Groudon was really fun though. I had fun with Groudon. Squirtle, the hunts are so long. God. Unless you're in a different gen, I guess. But Squirtle, yeah, they were just long hunts. Roselia, I could, oh my freaking Jesus. Couldn't tell you about, Oh god. My my streams from here on out are just gonna be me constantly getting roasted. I'm just gonna have to live this way. Oh god. Yeah, maybe we should set our letters of condolence. It's like, hey man, we know what you're dealing with. You shouldn't have to. Need more time in the bed. Yeah. Yeah, so that's a good way to get to know each other. Just throw that all out there. Oh goodness, yeah. I I can tell you from experience. I've done the 3 starters. I can't complain. I only got 1 shiny pooch for the starters. Like for all 3. Feebas, have fun. That sucks. I did Feebas on a quad hunt, and it was 14,900 and something fishing encounters. But the thing is each time that the fish bite, it's all opposite. So it'll be like A. And you have to time every single one together so that you can actually catch it. Otherwise, it just gets off the hook. Moment of silence for you. Sorry, sweetheart. 30 seconds is all I got. On a good day. So if you get a shiny here, can you transfer it to Pokemon Home? Yes, I'm pretty sure I can. That being said, I like to keep my Pokemon where I got them. So, I'll probably just keep them on here. And if not, then I will put them on Pokemon Box. So they can stay in the mass storage system there. But I'm not too sure yet. I don't really have enough to justify. Don't really have enough to justify putting them anywhere yet. But yes, they could be transferred to home. I'm pretty sure. The silent would indicate there was ever noise to begin with. That's just a constant dullness. How would you put that? Candlelight vigil for Benny Zico. We found his ego. Where was it? It was in the gutter. What? It was covered in shit. Yeah. Stomped on, spat on, shit on, put in the gutter. Ego disappeared. Gonzo. I don't mind the candlelight vigil though. I think I deserve that at the very least, right? Oh. I looked at my my other screen here just to see the chat. And then I looked at the wrong part. And then I was trying to control the wrong screen. 'Cause I'm stupid. Oh, true. If your girlfriend asks why you're covered in burn scars, tell her it wasn't us. Oh no, why am I hiding that now? So here's the thing, you're right, 6400 looks good. It just sucks because technically how I count this, I'm gonna end the stream, then I have to reset once more, and it's gonna go up by, it's gonna be 6416. It is what it is. What was I looking at there? We're your OG subscribers after all. That is true. That is very, very true. I've not many others. Will you tell her about these burns? Because they're funny. Hell yeah, I will. Of course. It's funny as hell. And she's gonna find it funny as hell too. And she's probably gonna fucking... She's probably gonna say the same shit. Just to bug me. So be like, yeah, no, I've been lying to you all these years, they're right. No, that's funny. Okay, well, I guess we'll just reset this shiny then, or what are we doing? Yeah, no, let's check this final one, and then, I guess that's gonna be us for the night, because, yeah, 2:33 a.m., I'm pretty sure we're encroaching on 7 hours, if I'm correct, which is insane. I never streamed for that long. Let's see. Let's see here. 6.5 hours, really, so that's been more than long enough. And then they said I don't last very long. I look like a middle-aged man. Yeah, you can hear the tears falling down my face. Okay, I'm gonna get on with myself here without further ado. Here's the last one of the night. I just want to say thank you guys again very much for being here. I really do appreciate you guys. It's been awesome talking to you and just getting to hang out and bullshit for the last few or more hours. Hopefully this is the one. Maybe we stayed up late for a reason, but without further ado. Fuck me. Oh, I was so hopeful. That would have been so cool. You know, last stream, that's what happened. Literally. So I can't... Yeah, Cora, clip it. You gotta clip that right now. Goodness. And yeah, you know, honestly, I'm gonna say, Sav, I probably agree with you there. I don't know. Don't always look at myself as quite that entertaining, so I appreciate that. Yeah, congrats on the shiny. Thank you. Console number 12 looks awesome. I'm gonna be doing a giveaway on this one, straight to you actually, so you can feel real special about it. Get the Japanese shiny. You don't know how what works. How shinies work? That would explain why you keep saying shiny. But yeah, no, anyways, it's been awesome having you guys over here tonight. I appreciate you sticking around for the excessive amount of time we've been on today. I will be, like I said, getting somebody else's shiny is like getting a trophy with someone else's name on it. Oh, yeah, no, that's fair. I totally agree. There's a lot of people that actually like shiny giveaways, which is weird to me because a shiny is really only special if it's my shiny, as far as I'm concerned. But yeah, it's weird stuff. Anyway, I'm I'm getting carried away here and I'm saying a whole bunch of stupid shit. But Every time I shout it in chats, you get excited, even though internally, you know, it's BS. Well, you know, it keeps the guy awake. Maybe that's how you can stop me from nodding out and falling asleep next time. So, oh, you redacted a message there. Which one is that? Ah, you're funny. You're funny. Anyway, I'm getting way too enamored in my own thoughts here, so I'm just gonna stop it here. Thank you guys very much. I will be, to tie up my last thought, I will be doing my stream schedule up, I don't know, sometime in the next 2 days. You'll see it posted on the community here, and we'll have something consistent for next week. But with that being said, final thoughts. Thanks once again, even though I've said it 1,000 times. Have a wonderful night. It was wonderful talking to you guys, and I look forward to seeing you in the next one. Have a fantastic, I would say have a fantastic night, but that is quite literally not the case. Have a fantastic morning. And get some damn sleep. Because it is way too late and way too early, depending on how you want to look at it. Have a good night, guys. Thanks again. Peace out.